Hello, everyone! Welcome back to Tales of Xillia. Yay!
Yeah, a lot of shit was happening last time that I kind of forgot about.
Yeah, I mean, it's been 2 weeks since we played because I was out last week with family stuff. It'll be 2 weeks after until we play again because you're out next week.
I'll be out next week for a wedding.
I did not have We Live in a Bubble World on my bingo card. That absolutely took me by surprise.
I've played this game before. How do I remember nothing?
Honestly, I'm not unpleased by the turn of events. It is interesting. I do have suspicions on things. Because as soon as stuff started popping off, I was like, "Oh fuck, is this an Eternia scenario? Is this attack from another world?" And it is, but it isn't. Right?
I can't even remember if we visit the other world at some point.
That is so. My suspicion. I'm willing to bet that we don't, or that we don't really. Right? Like I could see there being
like Tales of Arise. We visit.
Well, yeah, you visit, but it's really like a single dungeon scenario. Yeah, so we'll see. Anyways, we are supposed to rest. But first, we are going to talk it to all of the peoples.
Rowan. Can't believe we haven't kicked Alvin out yet. Like, I feel like the party is so forgiving. Like,
that doesn't make any sense to me. Like
I give was it Elaine shit and a Unicorn Overlord for being too trusting and too forgiving and like open arms.
Here's the thing.
That has nothing compared to what these people have done with the amount of times that Alvin has betrayed the party.
But there is a clear difference, though, because Elaine is actually trusting and trying to see the good in people, right?
Yeah.
That is his personality. That is what he channels. He wants the world to be a better place, so he tries to emulate the concept of forgiveness and trust and you've done something, I probably shouldn't trust you, but I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt and give you the opportunity to prove yourself. They don't trust Alvin. They have all made it clear that they do not trust Alvin.
But it's
Alvin has
still
0 supporters in the party, and they still are like, yeah, I guess he's here. There's basically, in the last conversation, it basically amounted, if you don't let me go with you, I'm just gonna go and do what I think I need to do on my own, which is basically in the same direction as, I'm just going in the same direction, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
And their response, Mila's response was basically like, okay, I guess you're with us. And it's just... No,
if that's the case, if you're going the same way, sure, but we're putting a restraining order on you. You can't get within so much
200 yards that way.
And we're in Magic Land. I'm sure we could set up some kind of, like, magic ankle brace.
It's wild.
There's no way.
I
do not remember, I remember Alvin character a little bit being, like, shady or whatever. I don't remember him just being outright antagonistic towards the party.
I will say he hasn't been very antagonistic towards the party. It's just so obviously shady of betraying us, pulling one over, right? Like, it's almost better to talk...
I would say tricking... I don't even remember his name now, and I don't want to know his name. The little fuckwit that follows Mila, right? Getting him to fire the Lance of Kresnik, I would say that's pretty antagonistic.
Yes, but it's not directly antagonistic, right? Like, it's not Alvin fighting the party. It's all back alley skullduggery manipulation shit, right? Yeah. It's to the point where, like, I would actually prefer, like, take Tales of Berseria, Eleanor, right? Like, Eleanor is straight out physically fighting against you for a large portion
Yep.
of the game until situations happen and she has to work with the party, right?
Yep.
She is directly antagonistic in the beginning, and
Agreed.
then
Yes.
mostly antagonistic, and then only through a long portion of being with the party stops being antagonistic towards them.
Yeah.
I would prefer that.
No, that
because
was. I have no problem with that. I feel
honest.
like that was a very natural transition.
Yeah,
Like, and it
it's
felt good.
honest antagonism, whereas Alvin is literally could be trying to knife you in the back? Question mark? I don't know.
I don't see how everyone doesn't have weapon drawn at his neck and tell him to go.
Just get the fuck out.
Go or perish. Those are your two options.
And this is me saying, like, I like Alvin's generalized character, right? Like the concept of who Alvin is.
I mean, he's
I like a
just
mercenary
Dante,
skullduggery
like-
guy, right? I like his design. I like his VA. I like his
everybody
gameplay.
likes his VA.
But he himself as his story portion is so abhorrent that I'm just like, no, fuck you. I like
Right?
everything else about you, but fuck you.
Absolutely. On that train, full steam ahead on the fuck Alvin train.
Would actively like I would be happier if there was just suddenly if the party legitimately was just like, no, sorry, this is the last straw. Go. Get out of here. Goodbye. Right? And we just legitimately lost Alvin as a character.
That feels what should be right for the story.
I would
game mechanics. I don't want to lose a character,
Sure.
but for the story, it just feels like he needs to go.
I will say, from a story perspective, I honestly think that they should do something like that so that he can redeem himself later. Right? Like, after what
all right,
happened...
so I'm going to throw this out there. There could be circumstances that wouldn't, like, forgive, but make sense. Like, he's, like Exodus is, like, you know, holding his mom hostage or something, right? Because we know she's...
Well,
like,
no, that's all bullshit, right? Like, or might all be bullshit. I don't know.
Maybe.
It's very
I don't
unclear. But it is very clear that he was a part of Exodus because he, with the recent group of Exodus, became trapped here somehow, right? And the impetus...
And they just wanted to go home.
His legitimate impetus was wanting to go home. And I'll hand wave a lot of what he's done on this concept of he wants to go home. Sure, fine, great. What we just went through was a great opportunity for the party to be like, no, fuck you, get out. And he even gave them that scenario of like, I'm just gonna go do this thing even if you don't take me with you. Great. So they say, that's fine. You do it on your own damn time, leave, right? And so the party splits. It's now the 5 of us and then Alvin. He fucking leaves, gets out, goes away, disappears on us. And then we go through the next, like, dungeon or whatever, and at the end of that dungeon, because we know he's already supposed to be there, because he's already said, I want to go here and do this thing. I want to be the one who kills Liam. I don't remember the character's actual name, so I'm just going to call him Liam.
Yeah.
I want to be the one who kills Liam. Okay, so we have a fight with Liam at the end of the next place. Liam pulls a fast one on us, is about to kill everyone. Alvin shows up and saves us, right? That is a good, redeemable moment to be like, look, I understand I have fucked you all over, but this really was the reason why I was trying to do all of this, and I get how I fucked you over now. I get how all of this is wrong. Let me help, right? Rather than just being like, oh, no, I'm going to come with you no matter what, so you might as well just let me come with you.
Yeah, the whole Alvin thing is something's better come out. Something better come out of that.
I truly need to just figure out how to be a video game editor so that I can just fix.
He's skulking around.
Of course he is.
When we're asleep. Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Didn't
You
we agree
can't.
that I would kill you for this sort of thing?
Good luck killing me when you're dead.
You got a message earlier today.
Is this antagonistic
say?
enough?
Yes,
What's
this
it
is
matter?
antagonistic
At
enough.
first, I thought you were just in shock over Gillen's betrayal. But the timing wasn't quite right.
My mother is dead.
Oh, he did
It
have a
happens.
mom.
All humans
Well,
die.
obviously he had a mom, but I meant his mom
Is that your
was
idea
actually
of
relevant.
sympathy? First Gillen betrays me, then my mother dies.
Gillen? That's
Life
Liam?
sure is peachy.
Yeah, that's
Do
Liam.
you still want to return to Olympius?
What other choice do I have?
Stay here.
But I'm not going to die.
What's that got to do with anything?
Would you consider staying in Riza Maxia?
What?
What? You've lived here for years
Would
at
that
this
be
point.
so
Why not?
terrible? You'd be with Jude and me and everyone else.
You're the first person to offer me something like that after finding out who I really am. You're out of your mind.
That fucking plushie on his arm.
Really breaks the continuity, huh?
I can't believe we went on that entire tirade against his character, and the first thing that happens
Immediately
is
did
he
the...
levels a gun at Mia's head. Like, ah!
Immediately.
Are you kidding me?
Oh.
Can't sleep?
No.
Me neither. You don't want to ask me
not
anything
that
about
she
what I revealed earlier today?
Can't fall asleep. It's that
No,
she
no,
can't
you did the
because
right
somebody's
thing.
holding a gun to her
Just
head.
thing.
At least I hope so. Justice
Can't go to
is a
sleep because I
complicated
might not wake
concept.
up.
It means different things to different people.
And what is justice to you?
I thought this wasn't a social gathering.
Oh, hey.
Answer me, Maxwell.
All right, how about this?
It is the power of will
Can we
that
trade
resides within
Alvin?
one's heart.
Please and thank you.
In
I would
this, we are
absolutely
both
love
in
to take
agreement. Those
King
with
What's-His-Face
this willpower
instead.
bear a responsibility to this world. The strong must protect and guide the weak.
Gaius, weakness isn't an affliction of the body, but of the heart. The world will always have weak-willed people, but that in itself isn't a bad thing.
Then we must protect the weak until they can become strong. That is our duty.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. But you
Yes.
don't do that by making
All
their
who are
decisions for
strong
them.
must look after the weak. It is the only way to ensure that future generations will have sufficient strength as well.
So that's your solution to the problem I posed in Fezabel Marsh.
As I told you then, I can chart a new future for mankind if I just have enough power. But if a man like Gillen takes the stage, a man who can only use power for his own gain, then mankind will be doomed to repeat the same mistakes.
I see. But I'm afraid it's not up to me to approve your answer. Your concept of justice is your own. It's not my place to interfere.
As you say.
The two of you sure are alike.
How so?
No matter how extreme her words are, I think there's always truth to them.
Fucking Discord.
I get the same sense
Sorry,
from you.
that was me.
Do you want to be like Maxwell?
I wouldn't mind it.
I don't
although
like
I know
the
that's impossible.
blip noise.
Yeah,
they
I'm not a
changed
fan of the
for
new
Halloween.
blub blub.
I'm assuming they're gonna change it back after Halloween.
We should probably get some rest.
Yes. The showdown's tomorrow.
That fucking luck.
It is just, it blows my mind that we're talking about Alvin that much. And the first thing he does. Also, Mia, you have to kill Alvin now. Otherwise, we're not gonna. You're a liar. Otherwise.
Oh, well, yeah, obviously. Already a liar.
Right. I'm just saying that, like, but you said, oh hey, the crew. I wonder what
not
RPG,
like the snow.
like what game those guys are playing.
How do you intend to hijack a ship that's docked in the sky?
Also,
We'll use the
still
wyverns
really
in the castle.
sus over Jude's
You have to
new
get there first.
compatriot.
Oh yeah,
I have no
I still
intention of
haven't
sneaking
used her
into
in
my own
battle yet.
castle.
We shall march up the main road
So-
and reclaim it.
I'm assuming if we played Jude as our
What?
main
You can't be
character, we would
serious.
have a lot more
Indeed.
context.
At
Yeah.
the very least, you should split into 2 groups. Create a diversion.
Would we have seen that scene with Mia and Alvin if we were playing Jude?
Probably not.
Keep your tactics to yourself, you old fart.
Jude, do you know what you have to do?
Of course. I have to help Mila win. It's that simple.
Then let's go.
Sam and Travis just having a conversation.
Yeah.
There's a path leading into the city off the side of the temple.
Hmm.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh, why can't we all stick together? What shall we do?
Let's see.
We can take that side path from the temple into the city, then move
Didn't
along
I
the
just
roofs
get
to the
a-
castle. From there, we
A
can both
passive
capture
that
the flying battleship
alters
and retake
some
the
of my
castle and its
arts?
soldiers.
Yes.
Meanwhile, Gaius and the others will create their diversion.
I need to look at that. I need to see which ones again. I know one is
Sure
Demon
would
Fang
be nice if they let us in on their plan
and
for
Cerberus
once.
Strike, but I can't remember the other two.
Anyway, let's go.
You got it.
Oof.
Yeah, maybe we'll. Yeah, they're the rest of the frames.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta
Just
find
check
the
your
stupid
skills.
thing. Yeah, that's probably better. Oh, there it is. Second
Demon
art.
Fist, Healer, Cerberus Strike, and Steel.
All right, Healer and Steel. Those are spells, so those I know where those are. Demon Fist and Cerberus Strike, I believe, are on my second set. So I'm curious what like Healer's going to do, and all I have to do is hold the button.
What was
You were either using, I think you were using,
I played with Mila a lot the last time because I had to.
because you had to. Well,
Yeah.
you didn't have to, but
So,
I think
Something
you.
like that.
But you've been using Leia when you had the chance.
go back to that.
Muse certainly is easy on the eyes, wouldn't you say?
I
Don't.
guess. Leave Jude alone for half a second and he always comes back with some new girl.
Now he does kind of do that, honestly.
Oh yeah. No, that's justified.
My neck is killing me.
Did you sleep on it wrong?
No, it's been this way since I was swept into the Fezabel marsh flow. I have a poultice you can use, although it was intended for lower back pain.
Jude,
Isn't
it's
Rowan
pretty
gonna
faint,
die
but I
soon?
think there's a footprint on your face.
Huh. I did have a dream that Agria was repeatedly stomping my head.
From the size and shape of that footprint, it would seem that dream was no dream at all.
What is wrong with her? Why would she do that?
Maybe she was trying to apologize, saying we got off on the wrong foot?
Oh dear.
Oh.
I'm going to chalk
ow.
this one up to a concussion.
You don't know how close you just came to getting another boot in your face.
Calm down.
Leia's
I'm
very...
sorry for getting you tangled
Oh,
up
look
in
at
this war.
Look at her face.
Not at all. I welcome the opportunity. As a spirit, I can never forgive those who use Spyrex.
It is good to have your
You are
strength
so
on our
fucking
side.
sus.
You have my gratitude.
You
Yeah,
are
her
so
whole
sus.
face just reads like,
As a
I'm
big
about to
sister,
fuck y'all all
what
over.
choice do I have but to keep my little sister out of trouble?
A bit condescending, aren't we?
So is
isn't
she the
it
Maxwell
wonderful
of
to
the
have a
other
family?
world?
Is that what we are?
It would
They haven't
seem
given us
so.
enough information yet. She
Or
just
is she like
described
just
her.
the spirit of ice of that world?
How
She's
long
not
do
even
you
the spirit of
intend to
ice.
accompany
That's
us?
that's the one that's
However long I
Gilder's
must.
use.
It is
Gilder
Oh,
my
yeah,
duty
that's
to
Celsius.
serve Lord
Yeah,
Maxwell
Celsius,
in the
yeah.
eradication of this Exodus group of Spyrex users.
Completely forgot about
I
that
don't
too.
recall ordering that.
Your memories are your own, but it is the truth.
Regardless, it sure is good to have a great spirit on our side.
Yes. And I would be
A
most
great
grateful
spirit.
if you would continue to direct Tether with me.
I knew it. You really are in that kind of relationship.
But why won't anyone explain this to me?
Poor Jude.
I did. All right,
I
so
do-
that's supposed to be like sexual in nature, but
Sure.
that one's still. I feel like that
That
one's
one's
funny.
still funny. Yes, that one.
Yeah.
It's still funny. It's just piled on top of the ones that aren't quite
aren't
funny.
funny.
Yeah. If it was the only one, it would be Chuckles, right?
That
I feel like I'm probably misremembering, but I feel like I am remembering a music or sound-based great spirit from other Tales games. And maybe Musée or Musette is supposed to be that?
great spirits, Tales of Xillia.
Don't stare at me like that!
What exactly is this strange object that is speaking to me?
Strange? Strange? Maybe you should take a peek in
Oh.
the mirror, weirdo!
Oh my.
I don't know if this is it,
Rude as well as
but
strange.
great astral spirits
I
were
cannot
also in
say
Tales
that
of
I am fond of
Arise.
it.
The mean spirit lady is calling me
Huh.
rude! Tipo, are you okay? Wow, she can even frazzle Tipo. I bet she really is stronger than Mila.
It's her natural obliviousness that makes her so formidable.
Unless that's just an act. Although that would be even scarier.
And in
That's no
Eternia,
act.
they were
She is Mila's
Rainbow.
sister, after all.
great.
And you just say that in front of me? Who's the oblivious one now?
So you've lost the four and gathered these strange humans in their place. What a peculiar choice.
And my band of strange companions keeps growing.
It does.
How did we stock up
Can
so
I
many
ask a
skits?
question?
They do this
What is
every
it?
time.
It's about Zhao.
He's
Do
dead.
you know why he saved Elise?
A difficult
Well, we didn't see a
question.
corpse,
I could
so
speculate.
Oh,
but I have
he's
no way
dead.
of knowing if I was right.
Is
Oh,
he?
well,
It
they
looked to
could
me
do
like
they
he
could do a pop
sacrificed
back up at
himself to
a
honor a vow
you
he
know
had
opportune
made.
Yeah,
moment
I
scenario.
think
What
so,
sort of
especially when
vow
he's
and
such
to
a
whom,
a
I
high
couldn't
ticket
begin to
VA.
guess.
Yeah.
So nobody
Or maybe they
knows.
like do
Why not
he
ask
shows
the
up
other
mind
members of the
controlled or
Chimeriad?
some shit like that.
They would know Zhao better than we do.
But they're so scary. You guys do it.
That could certainly be arranged. However,
Would you be satisfied with an answer that you didn't find for yourself?
Yes.
That's true.
I was about to say,
Absolutely. I would
Mhm.
if I want to know the answer to something and I don't want to talk to the people that have that answer and I ask my friends to go talk to the people for me and bring me back that answer, am I going to be happy to have that answer? Yes. Am I going to be
rather have the
less
answer-
happy that I didn't go get the answer myself? No, not at all. I just want the
Answer's
answer.
achieved.
Yeah. Get out of here. That fucking shit.
Miss me with that shit.
Alright, I gotta remember how to play.
Yes, same.
Not that. Damn. Yeah, that's the big map. What? They're not a... No, they're totally
No, there's an
is.
overlay.
There it is.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay.
Because I remember changing the level and it looked weird.
Yeah. Pray,
wait,
Jay, pray!
Check the... Oh.
And we just recently did our donate down, so shouldn't have to concern ourselves with anything. Alright, let's go! Oh, good. Well, it's not unguarded.
Alright, let's try to remember how to play.
Yeah, right.
Alright.
First load, long load.
Do.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, I was about to say very long load. Oh, it's slow. You.
Look out!
Don't worry.
Look out!
Let's do this.
Attack!
That got me pumped.
Oh, I held the wrong button. That's what it was. Fine.
I'm trying to figure out how this shit works. Is it like? I'm sorry. Can you go back to the skill and see if it says hold?
Yes,
I
it
think
does.
it says hold.
It does.
Second arts.
You hold down the button
when using them. Okay.
There.
And just to confirm,
Attack!
arts B. Demon Fist is L open. Silver, it's left. L open. Shit.
Go, Cheapo! Sharing is caring.
Oh, okay, I see.
No way. So, sharing is caring.
It's just a little different. Like the second one, I punched the ground, right?
Let's do this.
Like,
and on this, I get staggered by punches. And then I roundhouse at the end of it. Oh! Hold on! Server Strike might be awesome now.
ooh.
Move onward.
I saw that little roundhouse kick.
Yeah, I'll go punch, roundhouse into leg sweep.
Oh, okay.
It's like a four hitter now.
Okay, we got the 100. Put our 30 on.
Yeah, Demon Fist becomes double Demon Fist, basically.
Perfect weather.
And it's Demon Fist, and then I punch the ground like I'm Terry.
Nice. That's nice. Game, please.
Everyone, get down.
It hates the snow.
Yeah, the snow is hurting it real bad. Nice Demon Fang. Indignation? No, it's water.
Yikes.
Damn.
Big yikes.
Yeah, it's rough.
He sure is strong.
You could say that again.
He sure is strong.
I
Jude,
hate you.
Behind you.
Thank you, Dad.
Hello?
Don't help us. We have it.
You gonna gawk all day, kid? Let's go.
Right.
Shut up. He's cooler than you.
I mean, okay. Unnecessary shots fired, Jay.
I don't care. Get. All right. I'm still gonna experiment. I'm gonna see. Oh, I guess this is a new area. So this is healer, right?
Healer.
Okay, that's normal heal. And now I'm gonna hold it. No, I'm not. Now I'm gonna hold it. Oh, it just heals twice. I see.
Look out!
Sorry, hold on. Where did I put Musette? And down. Oh, it's just an arm. Like, it's cool.
Is
Sure.
fighting the only answer?
Yes, fighting is the only answer. Dude, I don't know why you've asked that question 30,000 times. Surely by now, you should know the answer is yes.
I'm here. I'm ready.
I really love the fire guys. Oh, do I? No, I don't end with a sweep. I end with beast. It doesn't have the like the lion head. Yeah, I still do like the shoulder check.
Oh, nice.
Oh, this is so embarrassing.
You're more like the beast.
I won't let anyone down.
Just keeps getting better.
Just getting better.
Alright, what we got going on?
Oh yeah, I'm filling out that. It's very obvious what I was trying to do.
And done.
There is another level. Wait, is this ring bigger than the first one?
I don't know. EP Gain 2. We've got Fury Stoke. Performing a taunt will make you the focus of enemy attacks for 5 seconds.
I mean, that might actually be useful when trying to revive a healer.
Sure. All Guard allows Magic Guard to lessen both physical and magical damage. Interesting.
Okay.
Shining Hand. Light emitted from the palm of your hand increases attack range during over limit.
Oh, so an over limit, it gets a range boost.
Get Astral Punchies.
Yeah, astral punchies.
Life Reversal.
Oh shit!
Slowly...
Wait, Jeremy, look at the requirements I have on my portrait. They're
What?
gone. I don't have the like the little orbs next to my portrait anymore.
What?
Oh. So the 3 orbs? No orbs.
Oh, is this it?
I think this is it. Like, this is the end of the Lilium orbs.
This is the end. Okay, well. Slowly recover 50% of the damage last taken.
I wonder how slow it's slow. I'm assuming it's going to be like 10 minutes.
Probably pretty slow, and probably when you get hit, it resets it. So, like, if you took 1,000 damage hit, you would slowly recover 500.
But if I got bopped for 8, then I'm just healing back 4.
It just replaces it, yeah. Snap Pivot also activates during front steps as well.
Oh, actually, I've been trying to do Snap Pivot
a lot,
more.
Yeah. Second Arts 2 causes a consecutive use of Palm Strike to become Reaper's Toll, adds an extra hit to Swallow Dance.
Now, the Swallow Dance, that doesn't sound great, but
you don't have Swallow Dance.
Oh, right. Well,
wait. You might have Swallow Dance. You might not have one of the other things that is similar to Swallow Dance.
Palm Strike.
But,
I think... Yeah, whatever.
All right.
Well, interesting.
You've got no points.
You know what? I think at this point, though... I don't know. I'll think about it. I do like the idea of healing back half the damage I take, even if slowly.
Yeah.
And I do also like the idea of being able to taunt. I have a feeling, though. I've got a sneaking suspicion that doesn't work on bosses.
Never know.
Wow. There is no third orb. It's just these two.
Oh.
You know, I'm a little unimpressed with the last ring. I mean, like, there's good stuff in there, sure, but it's not like end of the game.
Maybe game 2.
Yep, give me that.
Rank 3.
Nice. All the things. Snap pivot on dashing forward as well. Could be good.
What? Oh, chainsaw hands. They're fun.
Chainsaw hand for Chainsaw Man.
I'm ready! Watch out! Go, Chipo! Don't worry. Starting claw! I'm here! Starting claw!
That was a nice dodge.
That made Cerberus strike a much cooler skill.
Yeah.
There's always room.
I'm not impressed with the double demon. And the healing is pretty big though. Like
the multiple ticks
basically
of healing is
pulling
nice,
my healing potential. That's really good.
That seems pretty solid.
I think it's really funny how everybody has like 20 or more SP than they need.
There. Oh, it's freezing.
Oh.
Let's do this!
Savage roar.
That one's good.
I'm ready! Go,
I still got those. Man, that does a lot of damage.
Go, Chipo! Sharing is caring!
Punch.
Let's keep this up!
Almost stole it.
Be good, Scrub.
Right direction or not, we'd better keep moving before we freeze.
Oh, calm down.
Does Mia still have the I can walk?
Mila.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, she does.
That really is just going to be there for the rest of the game.
I'm here! I'm ready! Watch out! Soak! Don't worry! Go, Chipo! Sharing is caring! Soak! Oh yeah! Tipo, are you okay? Yep, I'm all okay.
Oh, that was an elixir drop from that fight.
I saw.
Thank you.
They appear to be struggling.
Oh, I cannot wait till we get out of the snow.
Shouldn't we help them?
Their diversion will be for naught if we join them.
We have to save His Highness.
Don't let them lay a finger on His Highness or the civilians!
You mean the civilians that are running into combat with frying pans?
You are the civilians.
If I'm not mistaken, your job here is still to help Mila win.
That's right. Let's go, Leia.
Gotcha.
It's just crazy to me that not only did she not kill Alvin for leveling a gun at her, but she didn't even so much as bring it up to the party.
Yeah.
Like...
Ah. Interesting.
Look at that fight. Look at them fighting down there. What a battle. Raging.
Such a battle.
Fight for the ages.
I didn't make it. How are we going for that one? It would have been hilarious if the Wyverns were just like, fuck no, I'm not flying. It's a snowstorm. Fuck you.
Ah, yay. Get out of the snow.
We must commandeer the bridge.
Look at me. I'm the captain.
That it up there?
They have never seen a flying ship.
Why would they make the assumption? I guess because it's tall and in the middle.
Why would they know what a bridge is?
Oh.
We'll have to fight our way through.
I'm fighting the snow still. God. Barbadabra.
Even if you like accept the concept of like bridges existing on like larger terrestrial ships, right? Like they don't have like frigates or destroyers or aircraft carriers.
Oh yeah, this move. Yeah.
I think that worked out really well. We'll call ourselves the Beauty Link. Beauty? Oh, this is so embarrassing.
You're more like the Beast.
Rude.
All right.
Hey. Game is having a bad time tonight. We're not doing a very good job of commandeering the bridge.
Come on, how many soldiers does this tub carry?
Nice.
Let's split into two groups. One group can run over to the bridge and bring the ship to ground level.
Good idea. That way Gaius and his crew can reinforce us. Then we can break through these troops.
All right, then the question is who shall go?
Isn't Gaius, like... Oh, well, I guess they meant after they brought it to the ground.
I'm gonna stay here and fight. Mila, you should go.
Are you sure, Jude?
Lit party.
I couldn't help overhearing your plan with these perfect ears of mine.
Isn't that...
No! No!
He dies right there. He just broke his fucking spine.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Why is he...
Ivor?
Oh, wow. That idiot survived.
Hit the showers, fraud. The curtain just closed on you. I'm the new star of the show now.
Thanks, Ivor. I'll rest. I could use a breather.
Everyone
No,
immediately fight him and kill him because he caused this.
Okay, in that case, I'll take care of it.
Ha! You think I'm just gonna let you play the hero?
Why? I was gonna say, why are none of these people trying to kill them right now?
Bro, why...
You've gotten pretty good at handling him.
Nah, that just kind of popped into my head.
I hate it.
Well, he totally
just
ignored
took
Mila this
any
time.
Maybe he's
seriousness
obsessed
out
with you now,
of
G,
this
but if he pulls his own
moment.
weight, I have no complaints. Anyway, let's go.
Oh,
So Ivar is our second group.
so yeah, we basically were like, never mind, we don't have to go to the bridge. Ivar will go to the bridge.
Oh, that is so fun to do. I love that.
Stop us now.
Let's finish this.
I take someone up in the air with me and then be like, peace.
All right.
That is cool. Yeah. Very cool. I want to get on one of those fucking cannons.
Finally.
I have seized control of the ship. Drop your weapons and surrender.
No?
Why would they?
And they ran.
Ivor, set us down on the ground.
How would he know how to do that?
Fly loop-de-loops? This button maybe?
How would they know what loop?
Hmm.
I hate all of this. I hate all of this. I swear to God.
Wrong button.
Ivar, you. If
Wrong
they could
button.
have done this, why didn't who was ever on the bridge do this to begin with?
Idiot. What do you do this time?
He's likely going to find the self-destruct sequence, and we're going to be on the ground real fast.
Yeah, I could actually see that
Quite a
happening.
predicament.
Can you tell us anything about these things?
Now's hardly the time to chat. You're under attack.
God. Alright. Turret time, baby.
You ready?
Savage roar!
Strike!
Probably a waste.
What?
Final fury!
I think one is already dead. Like, there's only one left. They have no HP.
Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring.
I'd rather not get shot by one, so I'm glad you immediately obliterated it.
I can still do better.
Not that button, Ivar.
Well, good thing
Glad
he
that's
can't.
over.
Pressing that button again is not going to do anything. They're gone.
They shoot up a new set.
Yeah.
Hey, they came back. Wait, what? This
They,
wasn't what's
they had more wyverns. And we're losing more frames. Like, we have fewer
We'll
frames
take
than...
over from here.
See, we had to kill Zhao so that the Chimeriad would be down to 3 people, so that
Probably didn't need us
his
after
party
all.
can
4.
fight our party.
Yeah. But, like, if we had to sacrifice one of them, why can't we get rid of the insane lolly
The
instead
hysterical, crazy... Yeah, absolutely. I agree.
Like, I don't think we're being benefited at all by her still being around.
Oof.
Hey, guys.
I want to play a game with Gaius as the hero of my story. He looks way cooler.
Leila, are you unharmed?
Not
Yes,
really.
thanks to
Is there
everyone
not
but
going to
you.
be any comeuppance for what he
What?
did?
The ship is ours.
I will say, love
Let's
Travis's
return to the
voice. I do.
Oh, yeah.
Do not feel like Travis's voice fits Gaius.
It's Gaius.
Yeah.
No.
Let me help you up.
I feel like Travis has more of like a brutish,
he's like a Jow voice.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like Gaius would be more like soft-spoken but stern.
Yeah, I could see that.
How long until we can set sail?
I have every available man working to get the ship's systems under control. It may take a few hours.
Thank you for giving us our frames back.
Looks like
we're still slowed. We're just like 30% instead of 60%.
Let's rest until then.
Okay.
Tipo over there just died.
Yay, another opportunity for Alvin to pull a gun on us. What you up to, guys? I like your throne room, by the way. Pretty dope.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
So sitting Indian style or cross-legged, is that insensitive? No, I don't know if we can say that anymore.
I don't know. Haven't heard anything about it. Haven't looked it up.
Yeah. What was that?
I don't know.
Like a splash screen or something.
A little bit strange. Do we have frames? Yeah, more frames.
So, I hear the pimple wants to be a nurse. I bet it's because of that boy.
So what of it?
Don't play innocent with me. It's obvious that Jude gets you all hot and bothered.
What? That's ridiculous.
But you know, I have to admit my opinion of you has improved.
Because I care about your opinion of me.
Huh? Really?
Leia might,
if
though.
you think with your heart instead of your brain, you'll end up killing some patient on accident. It'll be...
I didn't press anything. The audio just cut there.
End up killing people.
That won't
I
happen.
really wish we had Jow instead.
Instead of her? Yeah.
That boy's
Right.
got the hots for Maxwell, the older woman. That means no loving for you.
Like, imagine, because, like, I'm gonna just talk over this because I don't fucking care. Imagine having Jow around and Eliza's gotta, like, or Elise has gotta, like,
Huh? Who's there?
be around the guy that killed her parents, right?
Yeah.
And then, you know, come to terms with her feelings and...
Would be a much more interesting scenario than weird lady taunts teenage girl over her crush being unrequited.
Like, and clearly Jow feels bad about what he did, and it'd be about if he could even find a way to find forgiveness.
Right.
For, like, a heinous crime against somebody he genuinely seems to care about, at least safety, you know?
Sure. Agreed. No, not back into the snow! Really not super bad out here.
Remember how Leia's like, I always screw things up? And I'm like, no, you don't. When have you ever screwed anything up?
When has that been a problem? Yes? I don't really know what... It's just kill some time. I guess we're just gonna wander around until we find more people. What y'all got?
Let me check and see if minerals is ×3 on something.
Yeah.
You know, it's gonna happen, but
At
it's
the
going to be on something
Hey!
stupid.
×3! All of them but minerals.
Yeah. Like, and honestly, if we were to get ×3 minerals on something, I'd want it to be like on weapons or, you know, something, right?
I don't care. I will take it on anything.
Yeah, at this point, I don't care. I'll even have it on food, like, just to go ahead and...
59 can go up to 66.
That's a lot.
The other thing is the accessory shop.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try to get accessories up to...
Great trees fruit? Wow, look at that.
Yeah. Let's go to 35 on accessories before we do.
Stone charm and mind charm.
It's okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we did get a strength on me, and it was only like a little bit of a buff because I had an agility ring, which also increased my attack. Oh well, still an upgrade.
Ah.
Tyrant Fist.
Alright. Fair enough. Armor versus food. 29 up to 50.
That's a lot.
Straight up to 50. I feel like we go straight up to 50.
Do it. Before I regret it. Go, hit the button. I changed my mind, don't!
Bad.
And then all those things also going on discount.
We don't have enough money for anything. But... What? Okay, hold up.
Hmm?
Ah, okay, there is a section for that.
Yeah, I've never seen those pop up.
Yeah, that's what I was curious about. Have anything here? Not worth. I'm gonna worry about you. Oh, I say that. Let's snag our buy.
Oh yeah, our chicken sushi.
We still have that, but we used our soda rice large.
Okay.
Which I think is worth punishing. You know what? We talked about this previously. Nope. Clear out our stuff a little bit.
No. Just to make that, if nothing, then to make that list look a little less bleh.
Right.
Flamberge.
Ants. Annoying.
Gotta be honest, never seen a flamberge like that before.
Oh!
Or is that a flamberge?
Right. Absolutely.
Okay.
Let's see. we can buy one thing.
My lord!
We can buy one thing.
You wanna just wait? Pass on it for now?
Yeah, probably.
Are you gonna?
Or we could patch, we could pull up the patch and put in infinite, gold. We could do that and just promise ourselves not to use gold to boost the materials. Because you rather than using materials to upgrade the shops, you can just use money.
You can just invest money. I mean, I don't care.
I'm
Honestly,
not
like
against that concept, honestly.
my like my concern is if we played this game without cheating or not. Doesn't really.
Don't
I
give
don't
two shits.
care.
Let's check.
I wonder if we can do that while the game is running.
Yeah, let's actually go back and save real fast at the inn before we do that. Just in case it decides to be like, okay, well, fuck you.
Whoop! Just wagging out of nowhere.
Let's see. Game patches.
Just
Infinite gold. Apply.
Okay.
Save.
That actually work live?
No
idea. It does not seem. Maybe that has the game has to be relaunched.
Or maybe you just need to trigger some sort of... Maybe
it doesn't even fucking work.
Nope, that definitely still took money. Alright, well, let's try a relaunch. Let's see.
Yeah, we'll just relaunch. If it don't work, whatever.
Yeah, if it doesn't work, well, I don't
It's
give a shit.
like, until the fight with Gaius, game's been smooth sailing.
Honestly, even that fight, I don't feel super bad about. I honestly just feel like that fight was finally something, you know.
That's very bright. I do not like it.
He doesn't like it.
Nope.
Let's just check this.
Is that their idea of infinite money? What a random ass number. What?
Good enough for me. Okay. Over here. Wait, I'm already equipped with that. Ah. Buy one of those. Buy two. No, one of those. One of those. 3 of those. Wait. One of those. What's the? Ah. Yeah, no, I would rather him have. Do you want a art defense one? Or do you want a?
I think my
balance?
art defense is lower than my fizz.
Yeah, it definitely is.
So yeah, probably.
Okay. Yeah, we cheating.
Yep.
I don't want to go farm the money. We're not cheating as badly as we could be, though. What? Where the fuck are we? This is such a generic statement. Kill some time while preparations are made.
Especially since time doesn't
Lazy?
actually, like...
Yes!
Time isn't a thing in this game.
Absolutely lazy. 100% lazy. Absolutely.
Look, man, you can judge us all you want. Ain't gonna hurt our feelings.
Yeah, I don't care. Zero shame.
I guarantee you, I judge myself more than you'll ever judge me.
I judge myself.
Oh,
over here.
Good. Judge away.
Hello? Huh. Interesting.
That is a very still cat.
It is. Mysterious jewel. If there's like a cutscene that I'm supposed to find, or if it's literally just like go to the inn and sleep.
What was the verbiage of the quest?
Kill some time while the preparations are made on the ship.
Are being made on ship Xillia. The first result is a game FAQ's question about it.
Kind of assuming just go to the inn and sleep.
You have to have seen a scene involving Elise as well as a scene involving Rowan and Wingle.
Okay, have not seen either of those scenes. We saw a scene with Leia.
And once you do that, head outside and talk to Mia. Oh, this might be of Jude's main character.
That is definitely Jude's side.
Whoops.
Can't believe you've done this.
Yeah. It is probably find those people, though.
Probably. Ah, there's an exclamation mark. I do not care about your quest. I hope
but it might have gold as a reward.
I hope you never get married.
Wow.
She wants us to find her pig so she can roast the pig for her wedding ceremony. I hope... Fuck off. Oh, probably just go this direction, I suppose. Back to the temple. Maybe? Are you saying that's messed up? To me. I'm the one who's like, I'm not gonna find your damn pig so you can kill it.
Yeah, but you're hoping someone doesn't get married.
Fine, she can get married, just without roasting the pig. You know what? Fine, I'll stick by what I said. I don't think she deserves to get married because of her wanting to roast her pet pig. So yeah, she can stay unmarried. Alright, well, it doesn't look like my people are hiding back here. Maybe we can find them on the rooftops? It feels like it would be a little strange. But, I mean, we're allowed up here, so I guess we'll check. No pet pigs will die. How about that? Or how about you can have your pet roast pig, but you've got to do the fucking legwork and go track it down. I'm not gonna do it for you. All pigs that get eaten are technically pets? No, not technically true. Absolutely not true. Domesticated livestock raised for slaughter are not pets. I'm sure there are some people that do that, but that's fucked up. No, absolutely not. As a person who has lived on a farm and raised domesticated animals for slaughter, not true.
Bro. Also, yeah, we get
way
different
back into
NPCs or different conversations.
I just had to get near that. Like neither of them were over there. I just had to get near that area.
Finally get to fight side by side again.
No,
I'd sooner kill you.
Save us the trouble.
I'd sooner you kill him.
Come on, it'll be just like old times.
Do not touch somebody.
Smack him.
You expect me to forget how many of us died because of you?
How many of them
That's
died
ancient
because of
history.
I was captured
To
too.
you, maybe?
Do you have any idea what I went through?
No, and I'm gonna make a stance like I don't care.
Don't expect me to forgive and forget. Being tossed away once was enough.
Pressa, I request your presence. I need your opinion on how to integrate the Rashagal soldiers into our own.
Sure, I'll be right there.
I'm just making himself less likable by the minute.
Like just gut punch him right while he's like lean back.
Your new friends need you.
That doesn't make up for what you did in the past.
You found your place after all.
Doesn't make up for what you did in the past. This one? No.
No.
Okay, well, that other thing only mentioned 2 scenes, so maybe we just needed 2 scenes.
Yeah, maybe
Leia
we're
and Alvin.
done.
And maybe we can now find Jude. Hey,
Yep,
Jude!
Hey, there it was.
Nice.
I would have rather had a conversation between Zhao and Elise.
Why are you standing out in the cold?
I'll be right back, bitch.
Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? Maybe you should sit down and rest for a bit.
Yes, maybe this is simply fatigue. I'll take up your offer.
Feeling any better?
That is not
really,
a great place
but
to
don't worry
rest.
about it. Maybe if we just chat for a while, this will pass.
Okay, sure. So, what's the outside world like?
Olympius, what do you wish to know?
Hey, bitch!
Well, stuff like the climate, how the people are, things like that.
I don't really know.
Huh.
Is that strange?
No, I just figured you'd know something.
Look
But
at
it sounds
the
like it's been some time
Pinksy.
since you've seen it.
Well,
I got a
don't
new
think it's a matter of
kitty.
memory. I simply just don't know.
Oh, don't worry about it. I was just curious, that's all.
All I know is that Spyrix
immediately wants to go
rampage
bye-bye.
on Olympius.
Why would the
put you
people there
down
rely
before
on
you
Spyrix instead of just
Jump
using their
off
mana
my
lobes?
chair.
Using Spyrix is easier. No doubt the temptation was just too strong for them.
Yes, Telemachus
I have a question
Binks.
for you too, actually.
Binks is his old
you-
name, and we're keeping it. But we have also given him
How do I put
a
You
new
sure
name.
everything is okay? You're acting weird today.
The
He
ship
is-
is ready for departure. Please return to the castle.
Odie's not son.
I guess we should head back.
Music. Don't scare
That was a
Jude
good
like
read. That
was
was a
fun.
good job, Sam.
Mila, may I speak with you in private for a moment?
So it was my nephew's cat.
You two can catch
but they
up.
couldn't keep him.
I'll just wait back at the
and
castle.
my nephew had named the cat Binks.
I said the same thing, Mitch.
We are a fan of that name as well. But Casey also
What did
wanted
you
some
wanna
sort
talk
of
about?
name to go in with the rest of our cats.
You must never forget that the
so we
safety
kept
of
the
the
Greek
schism
theme.
depends on your survival.
I understand. Wait. Is that it?
Yes. I thought it best to remind you on the eve of a dangerous battle. Heed my words, and nothing will go wrong. Anyway, shall we go?
Wait.
You wish to ask me something?
Lately, I often feel like my actions are fraught with contradiction.
Don't
This
ask
has
her,
never
she's
happened
sus as
before.
fuck.
Do you know the reason why?
Do you mean you feel you're putting people in danger when it's your duty to protect them?
Speaking of Greek names, Icarus's father.
You're
Do
imagining
you say
things. Elder
Daedalus
sister
or is
knows
it Daed?
best.
Like
Now let us
I've
go.
never been sure how to pronounce Daedalus or
The majority of the times I hear
This
it
isn't just my
pronounced
imagination.
as Daedalus.
How did I always ignore these
Daedalus.
things?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's clear
But
that Maxwell's
I
mission
am
and my own actions
not
contradict each
Greek,
other.
nor
eliminate
do
the
I
rest,
have a
Whatever
proficiency
remains,
in
however improbable, must be the truth. How's
ancient
egg
Greek
principle?
languages.
In that case, who am I?
Mila, what are you doing? Aren't we heading to the castle?
Yes.
You know
That lady has got a fucking mane of hair.
Mm-hmm. Yep. In Hades, one of my favorite characters was Sisyphus.
Yeah.
And Boldy.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, it just makes him seem like, Sisyphus, there's a reason why he was cursed to do what he did. He was a king and he was a fucking terrible person.
Yes. Though I will say, for the general status quo of Greek mythology, quite often the people aren't really terrible people. Right?
Like, to the point where you don't think the punishment matches the crime?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. $1,000 not.
Oh yeah, they did.
Sorry to
Like,
keep you
oh,
waiting.
you're a prideful person? Let's absolutely just screw you over for all of eternity.
That was quick.
You could say that.
Who was it?
That happens a lot in
That
Greek
got
mythology.
Gang's all here.
Got their
Let's go see Gaius.
basically their intestines
Hold
ate
on,
by
everyone.
crows every day.
Gaius and the others are taking this fight very seriously. We
I
must
don't
make
know
sure
if
we are
that
fully
is
prepared.
Greek
Prometheus.
Prometheus. That is.
Okay.
Yeah. Because he gave fire.
Yep. Yeah.
Or stole fire and gave it to humanity.
That's crazy.
You're doing a great job so far.
99, 100.
You're scaring me, Elise. Don't laugh like that while you count our money.
No, you're going to be counting for a while. You're going to be counting for a long
Relay
time.
this to all troops. We believe the enemy base to be an enormous structure. All soldiers should review their indoor combat procedures. Yes, sir. I anticipate difficulty getting the word to everyone. Call in all of the relay team reserves.
Wasn't there there was a DC comic where Joker
I see you're keeping busy.
got
Of
the
course.
power of
99% of a battle is won
which
before
is a
it
fourth
starts.
dimension
So at this
creature,
point, the fighting is just a formality.
and
leave nothing to
basically
chance.
did the same
That's why I
thing
haven't
to
accounted for your
Batman.
group at all. All I
Like,
expect
he
from
was
you
killed
is a
daily.
distraction.
Yikes.
Should you die in the
And
process,
even after all
my
the
plans
damage
will
was
not be
undone,
disrupted.
he could not function as a human anymore because of the torture.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
And
Was that true for Zhao too?
I can't
Did
remember what
his
was
death not disrupt your
Constantine.
plans?
But Superman was like,
and it did.
we need to do
Zhao's
something about
strength
that. It's
was a
like,
trusted
well, memories
resource,
can't be just
not a destabilizing
taken away,
factor
but they
like
can be
your
given.
own. He was a man who not
He's
only
like, all right,
bested
I'll
me,
take that for him.
but
So
even challenged
Superman
Gaius
is
one-on-one.
living with the experience of having
Were you
died
two friends?
daily for an unknown amount of time
Ah,
for Bruce.
This must be how a child sees the world.
That's kind of cool.
It doesn't matter
honestly.
what we were.
I mean,
What
not,
matters now is that
but
our
it's a
military
neat
strength doesn't
storyline.
waver from his loss.
You certainly don't make your
You
emotions
know,
easy
comics
to
get a
read.
lot
It'd be
easier
wise not to waste your energy trying.
to tolerate if you just
The
like
time of battle is at hand.
accept.
Rest while you
Nothing's
still can.
camp. I mean,
sure.
A lot of it is, and a lot of it does mix. But if you just go in with the idea that nothing connects that way,
sure,
then you can have
Listen, Mila,
a fourth dimensional
Ivor.
Joker
Why are you
overtaking
whispering?
the
because Ivor
universe.
can hear a pin drop half a mile away.
That's true. When he flew in on that wyvern, he was able to hear everything we said.
I
So
thought
what
that's
is
where
it?
that was gonna
That
go.
wouldn't worry
I
you
thought when Jay
the
was
wyverns
like
that
saying
have
that,
great
It might not have
Ivor.
even been
They navigate by
Constantine. It
channeling
might have been
wind
somebody
spirits to
else.
bring them every noise
but like
within
that
dial.
that would have
They
made sense to
probably
me
just
if it
told
was
Ivor
like
what they
Constantine
heard.
was like, yeah,
Do you
fuck
really
it, I'll
think so?
take on your
If
memories.
your handmaid really had such
Yeah.
big ears,
Because
don't you think it'd be a little
I'm
less
already
deaf to subtext?
incredibly tormented.
Oh.
Whatever.
I can't remember who it was,
So
but it
what
was
about
somebody
Ivor?
who dealt with magic.
Oh, I was just going to ask why he's so deaf to subtext when he has such great ears.
Ah, a popular topic apparently.
Yeah. Well, Constantine
Giant
it
lumps
almost
of metal
feels like
soaring
Alvin
through
in
the
this
sky.
game. A lot of the stuff he does
Kinda
seems
terrifying, isn't
in
it?
direct
You
opposition
think
of
so?
like the normal
I
heroes.
find the
Like he's
idea
absolutely a
fascinating.
good guy.
I'm quite excited
He wants
myself,
the right thing to
riding
happen
in
at
a
the same thing to
flying ship.
happen as
It's
the
beyond
rest of
my
the good guys, but
wildest
he does it in
dreams.
shitty ways.
Why are boys so into stuff like
Yeah,
this?
but he deals with
failed to
really
see the
shitty
appeal
things.
myself.
Hey, Muse, do these things ever fall out of the sky?
I don't know, but
Yeah.
But what?
I don't really care. If it did, I'd just fly away.
Well, that settles that. I'll be holding on to you.
No.
I wonder what people eat in Cambalar. They've got
It's
to have
funny,
some
Keanu
sort
Reeves
of
was
local
interviewed. It
delicacy.
was several
Do you
years ago,
think
but they're
so?
asking him if
It's
he
awfully
if
cool
he
to
could
hear.
play
All the more reason to
Constantine
any
eat
and
well.
role again.
So
he
you
wanted
think
to
they
he
have
wanted to do
something
another
good?
Constantine movie.
Let's go find out,
And him
Tipo.
even going to the point to where
Hey,
he's
wait
like,
up!
I've tried.
It puts
You
an
know,
old
like,
man's
no one
heart
wants
at
to make
ease
it,
see
I've
them
tried.
enjoying themselves at a time like this.
There's a lot of good stories with him in the comics to pull from. They
Sure.
could totally do it. Yes. So much talking. I'm ready to start punching again.
Yeah.
Yep. He collects. It's not just Fate's helmet. It was Fate's helmet, a cloak, and I think.
What are Rashagal's soldiers doing here?
What was it? A staff or? It was three like
I
super
summoned
broken
them here,
items.
although fewer came than I had hoped.
Ah, looks like Ivor's still here too.
Oh, sorry.
Fuck off,
That
Ivor.
fool.
We hate you.
He abandoned his duty to Neokara.
My
Worse. It's not just that he abandoned his duty, he caused this entire problem.
Mm-hmm.
And we're not going to address it at all.
Your Highness, perhaps a few words.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Once, we turned our swords upon each other and fought for control of Riza Maxia. Today, we come together not as enemies, but as allies.
Okay.
We have already located the enemy's headquarters, a ship known as the Zenithra. Fear not the battle to come, brothers. United, we will not falter.
You know this is fantasy because there's no way two warring factions would just buddy up like this immediately.
Actually,
No way.
there's
no fucking way.
plenty of historical context and
it's 5 frames if we're lucky, dude. It's
the
the snow, like
because of how we're playing it, we've had consistent frame rate issues with the game, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's unfortunately sullied the experience
Launch the ship.
A little bit.
Your Highness! We've detected a high-energy channeling circle surrounding all of Rize Maxia.
The whole planet?
Well, I don't think it's a planet. I think it's a dome. Oh, shit. Are they traction beaming him?
What's happening?
Oh, I think that's
oh no, they're sucking us.
Yeah.
They're sucking us.
I know this feeling.
They're using the Lance of Kresnik.
They're taking out all the frames.
The spirit fuel plan.
I won't let them hurt our people. I will protect Rize Maxia.
Okay, what are you gonna do about it?
Make us airborne.
We don't change clothes in this game. We've been through so many environments, and always they're just like, nah, we don't change clothes.
Mitch, that guy that was just talking, Gaius.
Why can't
that's
I
Travis.
shake this dreadful feeling?
Travis, Liam, Matt, and
Is my doubt causing this too?
Sam are in this game.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Here's Sam, right here.
Mind if I join you?
That's Sam.
Sure. It's funny. I was once able to soar like this whenever I wished. But I'm not sure I realized just how beautiful the world is until now. I suppose I took it for granted.
Hey, Mila?
I feel like there's no way.
talked about this before,
was in, but his character died.
Died.
Yes?
He martyred.
Actually, never mind.
He did the sacrifices.
I see. Jude, there's something I need to tell you. It's about me. About who I really am.
What do you mean?
I never meant for this to happen. But in the end, I lied to you.
Hey, lover boy, get over here.
No.
Wait, what do you mean you lied?
Why do we have to deal with this?
Good.
With this.
Really? You're just gonna? Oh, okay. Thought she actually just walked away.
She's calling you. You should go.
No!
We can finish this conversation later.
All right.
Man, I hate sometimes the writing really gets under my skin. Like, why do people let things go that don't need to be let go?
This game does this constantly. I've basically given up on the minutia conversation, dialogue, story of this game.
Am I afraid
I'm only interested now in the overarching story, right? Like, what's the stuff that happens?
All of my heart and mind to remember what it is that she's hiding, that she's been hiding this
As
whole
if the
time.
four could really come. What's happening?
Well, that kind of looks like the four.
Well, they're playing very ominous music.
Sorry I'm late.
It was
We
just
ran out
like
of
the Lance of
Ephesus.
Kresnik, wasn't it?
No doubt the Zenithra was the actual source of that light.
And I think that they put another hole in the schism.
You're right. At least no ships were able to come through this time.
Maybe they sent the mana they gathered back to Olympias.
Looks like your fuel plan theory was right.
It seems like the only time that I'm right is when I'm talking about a worst-case scenario.
By the way, the dude in the brown trench coat, that was Matt.
Well, looky there.
Yeah, no, the cat lady's
Enemy
outfit
ship
is
approaching. Everyone, brace for
insanity.
impact.
Yeah, absolutely. Neither of y'all can shoot.
Or fly.
Or fly.
There's our welcoming committee.
And all of a sudden she jumps up. Did you say welcoming kitty? No!
Silence all of them!
Yeah. Okay. Hey, can we have Travis on our party?
Yes, but he's a one-man party, so only I get to play.
I mean, I'm still kind of okay with that. Pop, take him in the arrows a little bit, and bring... Oh, no, I guess not. I'm getting absolutely manhandled.
Alright. I did it!
You did it!
I like the little face on my fists.
Yeah.
They just keep on coming.
Sky. Still not as
It would
edgy
be
as
more
Velvet.
interesting if there was more like to his backstory of like we hear other people fake languaging, blah 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 blah. Yes, the fake language super bad, and he's the only guy who does it
when he devil triggers.
Yeah, he only does it when he devil triggers, 100%. He speaks normally all the rest of the fucking time.
Hey, we got our F's back.
Nice.
Y'all are really bad at flying these vehicles.
Unless we meant to do that because we want to get on that boat. This isn't Jude's story. Get out of here. There we go.
I like the continuity. They have the little leg implant on her still, even in the cutscene.
Well, yeah, otherwise she wouldn't be able to walk. Yeah, they just rammed the water boat into the airboat. Or the airboat into the water board. Yeah. And I don't even know why they have a water boat.
Who are you, lady? Like, jeez. She is such an enigma.
Seriously.
I'm
You could
glad
have just
she's
done
on
that
our
from the
side.
beginning?
Oh. Oh, no. She's absolutely got to be like Kronos or something.
You
She
could have just
has to be.
done that from the beginning?
And? Which point? Did she just destroy our ship too? It's funny. I can use her in battle, and all she does is like stab with her hair.
I don't understand why designers make choices
incredible.
like that without, like, it's nonsensical. It's just okay.
I
Cool.
seem to have regained my powers.
Oh,
did
that's-
you?
They were muted powers up until now.
Oh, of course.
Of course, she's your big sis. I'm glad you're on
She's
our
gonna be
side.
like the final boss or some shit like that.
I am happy to lend my power to your cause.
What are you planning to do?
The mission would fail if the ship were to fall, yes?
I see. It sounds like we'll have to continue asking for your assistance.
Weird.
Thank you, Muse. Take care.
Muse.
Be safe.
Oh. Is she gone? Are you
Mila,
losing her power?
Never forget that you are Maxwell.
AKA, you are Maxwell, not a human.
We must act quickly while the
Well,
enemy
I mean,
reinforcements
she's
are being
inhabiting
blocked.
100% human body, so
But she's not a human.
We should split
her
into two groups.
physical nature is. The thing that is housing her soul is human.
I get what you're saying, but that's the point they are trying to make, is that she is not human. She has a greater responsibility than to live a human life.
Be done, right?
We will put a stop to their plans.
If my soul
right
was
here.
put into a creature,
Our targets are Gilland and the Lance of Kresnik.
would I be able to say I am that creature?
I get what you are saying, Jay. The point they are making from this storyline perspective is that Mila is more than a human. She is a god in a human's body.
They didn't say more than a human. They said she is not human.
And she needs to remember that.
I shall join Gaius's capable crew.
That is not my opinion. That
I
is
think
the
you can fill
game's
Zhao's shoes
opinion.
in the Chimeriad.
Whatever it takes.
Ivor is going to become a Chimeriad? Are you kidding me?
Whatever it takes to get him away from us. Whatever it takes.
Just watch me.
Whatever it takes.
I mean, I agree.
Guess they know a winner when they see one, phony.
Get over here, idiot.
How rude. But I shall let it slide.
Al.
I cannot believe he's a Chimeriad now.
So random.
I hate him. I hate him so much.
Everyone should hate him. He should be public enemy number 1. Maybe.
Like, can
Alvin
we
might be public enemy number 1, and Ivor might be public enemy number 2.
Like, can we give them like Ivor and Alvin and
Jude is no longer tethered to Musée.
Well, all right, whatever. I'll have to find a new art to put in the.
Yep, they took it away from you.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah,
straight up.
stuff.
What? I even.
Yeah, I'm just closing that out. I remember.
Ooh. Ooh.
Did someone else get a level?
Nope.
Alright.
Alvin, can you lead the way?
Sorry, kid. I don't know the way. Gilland and I don't really get along. It's been 20 years since I've been here.
You always fail when we need you most.
Aw, cut me some slack. Look,
No.
I'll make it up to you. When we see that Celsius chick, I'll take her down.
You said you wanted to kill Gilland.
Oh, did I?
I can't believe you.
Well, if you do remember anything, let us know, okay?
Truth is, I'd rather not remember.
I don't care what you'd rather! That wasn't a part of the conversation!
Oh, thanks.
Sir?
Minerals. Minerals.
Still stuck on
It
the
hasn't changed.
That is a good reminder, though, to put our shit on. Yeah, look at that.
Nice.
Oh, you lost your faces.
I lost my face hands. Wait. Are those supposed to look like Gaius's like arms?
I don't know.
I need to look at Gaius again. Xillia, Gaius. No, not at all. Not even close.
That fucking sword is ridiculous.
That looks like something from Monster Hunter.
Really does.
Funny, I've been watching a streamer play Monster Hunter World for the first time, and he fucking hates it. He will not play with anybody. He's only playing solo, and he doesn't do any additional hunts. He only does whatever progresses the story. So, like, he's not upgrading gear because he's not spending the time to get better gear.
Yeah. That's... I get the concept of, like, I should be able to play a game story progression and it should work, but that's not how Monster Hunter is designed to be played. You're gonna have a bad experience.
And it has, and it's like, he's not, like, there's so many things he's like, he hates being roared at, he hates being tremored and stunned, and like, there are ways around these things, like, and he's using Greatsword. You can just block everything.
Yeah. All right.
I'm ready. Watch out!
You ready?
Hey, ya! Oh, by the way, I need to
put something new on.
I wish I remember what was on there. Beast. Raging. Well, Raging Blast has a thing with Elise, so. Oh yeah, that one's I'll do that one.
It's too bad. The battle's over already. I wanted to stay linked up a little bit
It's
longer.
funny. He was he struggled on the first Nergigante fight for 5 hours, redoing that mission over and over again until he beat him.
And he's just being bullheaded about not hunting anything else?
What is this?
Interesting.
It's called a radio.
I'm gonna get some water.
Handy, Gizmo. You use it to communicate far distances.
We captured one of the intruders. Deploy all combat personnel immediately.
Whoa, we can talk!
Hey Mitch, remember that one time I got you to play Great Sword in World for long enough to fight Nergigante a few times, and we beat that ass
Sounds like
wholesale?
Ivor got caught. Should we rescue him?
Only after we finished everything else.
What's happening?
A great number of spirits have perished again.
Sounds like they used the
Did
Lance of
someone
Kresnik again.
Lance of Kresnik is Order 66? Oh, I hope that enemy doesn't get close before Jeremy comes back. Oh, he looking. Oh, what is. Oh, that was. Didn't like that.
Screaming about?
We were put back. First of all, there's a skit. But the enemy like got real close, and I was like, "Oh, we're about to fight," and Jeremy's
So
not here.
the Lance of Kresnik is supposed to be on this ship.
Be all right.
We have to find it and free the 4 great spirits. Especially since they're Mila's friends.
Yes.
Have you ever
The Four might
wondered
understand the reason I'm so conflicted.
in the Star Wars universe
Mila?
Oh, it's nothing.
what were
Don't worry
orders
about it.
1 through
Keep
65?
spacing out like that, and we'll have to
Yes.
leave you here.
Well now, you've grown quite brazen with the Lord of Spirits. It is you who should worry about keeping up with me.
Oh, right. That's the Mila we know. We'll be right behind you.
All right.
What's with this jazz music?
It's not very fitting.
Beat. Oh,
All
hi.
right, let's fight something.
Let the Inferno engulf you.
What?
Watch out! I'll cover you. Go! Go, Tipo!
You ready?
Okay!
Oh. That killed all of them.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
let's pop a...
This game doesn't have any kind of like mechanic where you could get multiple encounters together for like a harder encounter.
Not that we've seen, no.
That's unfortunate. I kind of like those mechanics. There.
Oh, right. That's a treat, I remember.
And this is why you take it anyways.
This is why I take it anyways. Weird?
Huh. Nibchitty.
Maybe we'll have to move that container or something like that to open up a
maybe
walking space.
Wow. It's like a mansion in here.
I thought this was a battleship.
No. The ESS Zenithra was a cruise ship that plied Olympias oceans. It ended up here 20 years ago when part of the schism ruptured.
Wait a minute. That's when the Olympian army broke through the schism.
They did what? How could they break through from Olympias without the Lance of Kresnik?
I don't know the details.
The original Lance of Kresnik was developed by the Olympian army.
What do you know about it?
Not much more. I know the current Lance of Kresnik was modeled after it.
This all has something to do with the fact
your people made it because they wanted
Mila
spirits.
being born into a human body.
Olympias is a
Because
world
all of
built
this is
on and
20 years
developed
ago
around
when
Spyrex.
she was born into a human body.
They're the foundation of our entire civilization.
So either her choosing to
can't
do
you
that
find a
weakened
different
the
foundation for your
schism, or
civilization?
they did something that caused her to weaken to need to be reborn into a human, or some shit.
Barbarians just like
Doesn't
Alvin.
sound familiar, but that does.
Oh,
the timeline
now I'm a
does line
barbarian
up.
as well as a
so-
liar.
It's
not as
100%
simple as
there's
just
some
giving
sort
up
of overlap
Spyrexes
there.
for
I
some
just
other
don't know what it is
technology.
yet.
Yeah.
Thought you
We're
didn't
not
know where
like
we were
you.
going.
We don't have mana lobes.
Wait, what?
We
Then
can't
how are you
wield spirit
doing
arts. We lack the ability to manipulate mana.
So you use Spyrexes instead?
Exactly.
We can't naturally use
I
spirits.
want to just walk through
Damn
that
it.
and end up like
They put up
one from
barrier
Resident Evil
bars.
1, the movie.
Ooh,
Just turn into cutes.
Careful. Touch one and you'll be sliced in two.
What?
Oh,
what
those,
should we do?
that is what those do.
Security report. We've energized the barrier bars in the central sector. However, we're having trouble activating them in other sectors. What? Is something wrong with the generators? Negative. Both generators are functioning normally. The malfunction must lie elsewhere. We can't disengage the central barrier bars. Use every available soldier to guard the port and starboard generators. Defend them with your lives. Yes, sir.
Wow,
Good
it's
timing.
super useful
It
that we
appears
picked up
these
that
bars will
walkie-talkie.
disappear if we disable the generators on the port and starboard sides. Okay, let's find them.
Okay.
It's this way. Hurry.
Mila, you're bleeding. Stop for a second.
Why?
I hadn't
Is she
noticed.
bleeding?
They must have caught me off guard.
Even the mighty Maxwell needs to keep her head in the game.
As if I wouldn't know that.
Whoop.
Sorry.
Snippy.
It's okay. There you go. All taken care of. Let's keep going.
Conflicted.
Alvin, didn't you tell me that your weapon channeled fire spirits?
Ah, sorry. That was a lie. I don't have a
Oh,
mana
no
lobe, so
way.
I can't channel
He
anything.
wouldn't ever.
Yet your weapon doesn't seem to be Spyrex-based.
Even I'm not foolish enough to pack Spyrex around the Lord of Spirits.
What's it like to not have a mana lobe?
It feels perfectly normal to me. What's it feel like to have one? Is it fun being able to control spirits?
I wouldn't say fun, exactly.
It does have its downsides. Like, our skill with spirit arts pretty much determines our future.
Yeah, that doesn't apply to Spyrix. It's the same for everyone.
Indeed. It kills spirits regardless of who uses it.
Come on. Don't look at me like that. We may not have manalopes, but the people of Olympias are still the human beings you love so much.
He still dodged the fucking question of how does he use fire arts without having a Manalobe or a Spyrix.
Shut up.
What? Why do they just let him not answer anything? Insanity.
Alvin, you must have been some kind of celebrity if you were on a ship
Insanity
this grand.
Celebrity?
Branity.
Please. My natural grace and talent need no such qualifiers.
This music.
This is an
odd
choice.
I actually like the music, but it does not make sense for this situation.
I mean, I dig a good
There's still
saxophone
more? How big
main.
is this stupid boat?
Aha. Let's see. Some fine wood. That's some fine wood. Aha. Sacred helm. It's a lot. Yeah. Put that on you.
Thank.
What y'all just doing here?
I mean, they seem like they're chilling. Can't believe you just got rid of it.
That's your face. I'm gonna assume the way we're supposed to go is through the little teleporter, so we'll go elsewhere first.
A weird track. This some
Like
guy...
the track underneath, like this, makes sense. This right here makes sense.
Yeah,
But
then
that
you got,
sax going
you got
wailing.
Johnny Saxophone back here, taking it for a walk. You...
Just what?
Diddle, 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 diddle.
Wild. You know what? We haven't done this in a while. Got a ton of stuff. Ooh, max SP.
Bro, honestly, you probably shouldn't Like the whole thing with I've got a bunch of skills that make things cost less SP, and if I'm paired with Elise, she splits the cost. So like my SP is
SP or skill points. You're thinking of the wrong thing.
I don't need those either.
Well, you know. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. We use stuff. Considering how many stats we get out of the fucking Lilium orb, stat up items just have not felt like they mattered.
Well, honestly, I can't say that I feel like any stat up items have felt significant. Like, they're always just like, just...
I don't know, like, in certain Tales games, like, I have a habit of, like, saving them up until towards the end of the game, and then, like, dumping them all into one person or something like that, and you can generally see the impact in a lot of Tales games. But this game, I just don't see how it would matter the majority of the time. Oh, we teleported to the other side? Ah. Interesting.
Port sector, roger that. We're sending additional troops your way.
Port means left.
Weird. There's so many, like, items and shit. Check down here. Those. Wait, no, I looked at it. Yeah. This is where we would have entered if we had come from... Ah! I did not know that this side was blocked. Now I know. So we couldn't have come through here. We had to take the teleporter. Interesting. What? Okay. The layout here is, interesting.
It sounds like he's saying barrier.
It does. It really does.
Hostels.
And that one sounded like it said hustle.
There.
What?
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 Every time.
Don't worry. Yay, Jude!
Oh, they got tossed.
Savage War! Windblade! That got me pumped!
Yike. That whole battle was just yikes for me.
Hustle.
There. Okay. So we're going through
Louise.
Okay. See kind of the path that we are on.
I'm ready! Go, Chipper! Sharing is caring! Away! Away! Fall! Open Are there more?
Good job, Elise.
Oh, yeah! That got me pumped!
So rice.
Alright, what you got going on, Mila? Alright, and that's... Legends 3... Yeah.
You played much more Halls of Torment?
Yeah, played a fair amount of it. Today, actually.
Still good impressions?
Yeah, it's a fun game. Having a time with it. It's I've kind of gotten to the point to where I'm a little grindy on it.
I feel like it's going to feel good so long as you're like progressing objectives like constantly, but there's going to be a point where like
you can just look at her.
You're
and tell
going
that?
to start doing runs where you don't achieve anything. No, that's going to not feel as great.
So I will say, fortunately, due to the way that they've designed the kind of like unlock system,
No, I didn't mean it like that.
it's very easy to get to a point to where you're like, oh, I'm going for this thing. So you go into a run and you're doing something that you might not normally do.
Controls the facial
Which is good, that's
fine.
Rowan, you're buying into this nonsense?
Then maybe the reverse is true. If we were to strengthen our facial definition, maybe our mana lobes would grow stronger.
That could very well be. Let's give it a try.
Tipo, you can't just lie to people all the time like that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I've never seen prank victims with such strikingly well-defined faces before.
There!
Terrible.
What?
What?
I'll handle this.
Can I please? Fuck. I'm seeing what other. Whoa! Didn't know the literal sun was crashing into the battlefield.
Yeah, it do be that way sometimes. I've stopped like tethering.
Roger that.
Or
Dispatching
linking.
reinforcements to starboard
So
side. Defend your
Mila
positions to the last
casts
man.
spells way more frequently now.
You know what? We should see what Elise does.
They just honestly seem like they do more shit when they're not tethered. Obviously, you can do less shit, but
because I have to pay 100% of my MP costs.
So like it's not something that I'm recommending that you do, but you know.
Is that a Final Fantasy ribbon?
It said all physical ailments, so I don't think it is.
So like art, like mute and whatever, silence or what?
Yeah.
But like paralysis?
I don't know.
Huh?
New area.
They just really come in swinging.
Try water.
Yeah, I'll break off for a little bit just to see what it's like.
Use the fucking thing! Okay, game.
Oh, now we're not building our bar, but like, I mean, it's sitting right before where you would do.
I haven't been building bars
My blade won't falter
for a while.
My staff will try
Yeah.
not to falter.
That's the spirit.
Like, but it's like primed for like a boss fight, so you can just like blink real quick and get a mystic in.
Yeah. Okay, so that's gonna teleport over to there. So I say we do the stuff here, and then on our way back, we're teleport over.
Loose lead. Loot lead.
Makes sense. Aha!
Cool.
Nice.
Maramane.
There.
Ah.
We're so strong when we work together.
Yeah, everyone's so cool.
All right.
How heavy must those claws be?
Ooh, hello.
Magic armor up in here.
It's not very thick though, honestly. Interesting. Very big, but not very strong. I also see that.
No push? We no push? Oh, is there only one to push?
Push.
Yeah.
Okay.
So... Puzzling good.
That was a pretty easy
The
puzzle,
enemy has
honestly.
infiltrated the port sector.
Puzzling
We need to
good.
reinforce the portside defenses.
Port sector, roger that. We're sending additional troops your way.
Oh boy. Money.
Yay!
What?
Gobble, gobble, gobble. No, not here. Nor here.
Cool, cool. Gee, Louie.
Not happy.
No, it's not.
Wait, I didn't get the stuff over here. Slide to the left. Slide to the right.
Slide to the right.
Crisscross.
Bump, bump. Magitech armor.
I don't think I can get past that one. That one's just gonna be a fight. Oh, hey.
Man, I'm gonna be out of shape soon.
Oh. Shit, Alvin. Alvin making the statements.
Over already?
Nice. Yep, Alvin's complaining. Honestly, I don't care. I hope he feels bad. Sucks to suck, nerd.
I mean, I do really like Alvin in combat, but I'm also pretty, like, happy.
Really? That's back? That's forward? That's so weird.
What? Nothing.
Sorry, my bad.
Let us move onward.
I haven't been noticing Elise doing a whole lot unaired.
Not notice the big black spheres of death that she keeps dropping?
Yeah, every now and then. Or like the slappy tentacles.
Yeah. The fucking death flying around in the sky with the scythe?
I don't remember seeing death.
How do you disable one of these things?
Jeez, I'm need to pay attention.
Touch.
It's funny how like every pantheon has like a death.
An irrefutable part of
like
human life
this is
or human existence.
Death and personified.
Alright, well. That is one down. We gotta go to that circle and pop across to the other side.
There.
Warp.
Oh, reverse stalls. Those are an oldie but a goodie.
The old scapegoats.
Mm-hmm. Hey, how's it going, JRPG Party?
JRPG Party!
Long time no see. Hope you're doing well.
How you been?
Music is tripping me out.
The guy on the saxophone just needs to calm it down. Yeah, you too.
Yeah.
Glad to see you again.
Alright, let's go check over. Ooh, missed the thing.
We're still out here.
Does this
playing
one have co-op?
JRPGs.
This it has the co-op. And the gameplay is relatively fun. The story is a little whack.
This is the
And
starboard
we're playing.
sector. Enemy activity is increasing. We need reinforcements.
I will say
Roger
that generally the
Dispatching
story is
reinforcements to starboard
good,
side.
but
Defend
there are
your positions
definitely
to
like
the last
some,
man.
let's just say, idiosyncrasies that get under my skin.
It's very, yeah. Like, the overarching story, I'm fine with. But there's so much in the minutia that's just weird.
You're just like, oh, come on.
Yeah. And unfortunately, due to this being locked on the PS3, and there being no other way for us to enjoy it together, we are playing on an emulator, and there are some issues, like slowdown and audio issues, but we're working through it.
Oh my god, stop punching me so I can punch you. Oh yeah, I guess that is death.
My blade won't fall.
Maybe not death, but
Try not to falter.
Dark Lady with dark wings and a
dark,
scythe.
Dark Lady with scythe.
You'll better be remastered soon since they're doing Grace. I hope that would be really great.
Yeah.
More
Wouldn't that
specifically,
suck, though, we're sitting there struggling to this emulator.
If they do it, maybe they would remaster Xillia 1 and Xillia 2 as a like combo pack, and then we could play Xillia 2 without doing the
except
emulator.
that they'll probably take out the co-op in the remastered
Oh yeah, they
version.
probably would. Yeah, just to make us hate ourselves.
Yeah, no, absolutely, they'd rip that out.
All right, what are you going for? You said you want this thing.
Yeah, this is
Live
Mia's
reversal?
story. Yes, please. Like it's hard, right? You're like, do you want to be this nerd, or would you like to be the literal god of this world? Jeez, which one do I want?
I go for that.
Do I want, nah, I need to go to school? Or, I am Maxwell, god of this world. See how the elements bend to my will.
It's a hard choice.
No, I'm late for class.
I'm sure he sounds exactly like that.
Yeah, I mean, indistinguishable from Sam Riegel.
Well, you're not wrong.
That too. Good.
Alright, we are going back. All the way over, up, then down, left. Okay. Alright.
I'm gonna have to look at the
Where
list.
would I rank this game in the Tales series so far? It's probably in the lower half for me. There are some really fun things about it. Like, honestly, I really enjoy, from a general perspective, I really enjoy the freedom of the Lilium orb, allowing you to kind of customize how you build your characters. I do like that. And the gameplay is fun, but most of the other things about the game, I think, are weak in comparison to a lot of the other Tales games.
Am I
So probably
just the strongest?
probably low end of the low half for me personally. But I don't know. It might
I like
it might
less
be
than
like
Director's Cut, less than Eternia.
Yeah.
Less than Symphonia.
Symphonia is actually kind of like maybe mid to mid-low tier for me these days. After having replayed it. Well, after having replayed it, there's just a lot of things in it that I'm like, yeah, this could be better. Like I had a very strong opinion of it when I was younger. Don't let fans hear me say that. Like, I still think it's. Keep in mind, this is just in comparison to other Tales games. I still think it's a good game. It just, I don't think it's as good as many other Tales games. Like, I don't like its art direction as much. There's some characters that, you know, the characters are generally mid-ish. Tops for me are definitely probably in the range of, probably these days, I would say Abyss, Vesperia, Berseria, and Eternia are probably the kind of like top outliers for me.
I will say that
room for him.
Director's Cut.
Director's Cut was really good, but there were some
surprised me.
There were some really great things about it, but there were also some really meh things about it. Like,
well,
it's definitely in the higher, like, it's above half for me, right? But those things keep it from being in the top tier, basically. Tales of Talk. Yep.
Tales of Talk.
You know how this place runs.
Yeah.
We talk much more than we play. The status quo around here.
And you bet your ass you can't play and talk at the same time.
I cannot. It is an impossibility. Not like I'm doing it literally right now or anything, but normally an impossibility.
Nearly 4 years.
It's been so long. Eee.
Ow! Stop.
So you see, the game did not like that. Black egg.
Bloody egg.
I was supposed to get that from over there. Gotcha.
Heavy treat.
Nice. Is Rowan a dandy and a fun character and a fun character as he looks? Not as much of a I don't know if you're using the phrase dandy as in a dandy. I don't know that I would describe him as that. I do think he is a fun character, but occasionally they have him do like creepy old man, and it's weird.
Yeah, they gotta do the creepy old man stuff.
But most of the rest of the time, yes. Most of the rest of the time, he is the very, like, gentleman, astute kind of character. Except they have to do these, like, weird tropey things. Like, it's like a person who has no idea what a gentleman general would actually do and know, but wants to just write that character, wrote it. Right? Does that make sense? Like, he doesn't do or say the things that he should do or say, just what someone thinks he should do or say.
So awesome.
You know? The creep would be the guy with the gun and sword.
Alvin.
Alvin also gets a bit creepy.
Oh yeah,
like,
no. There's a lot of like
it's just
innuendo
spread.
coming out
Yeah,
of,
it's
out
just
of
spread across
Alvin.
the fucking team. Truth be told.
Yeah. It seems that's one of the knocks I would give against it is like there's way too much like
infiltrated the port sector.
like
we need to reinforce the port side.
Innuendo talk or just outright inappropriate like sex talk.
Yeah.
Like I'm fine with the double entendre here or there, but like Magitech almost have no HP. Going up. He died.
I think that worked out really
circle.
well. We'll call ourselves the Beauty Link. Beauty?
Hey,
I'm
we
just
did
getting
it. As far as fun to play though goes, he is a very interesting character because he's like one of those half-caster scenarios, and he does do some really cool shit.
Yeah, everything he has is like a music motif.
Yeah.
Like like his weapons are like I think they're supposed to be rapiers, but they're kind of like he wields them like a baton, like a conductor's baton.
It's pretty interesting. And he also does like kunai a fair amount for some reason. That's why we put the fucking ninja band on him. Because it just felt like it made sense.
They didn't say how old Maxwell is, but her
Port
human
sector, roger
incarnation
that.
is
We're
20
sending
years.
additional troops your way.
Like the body that she is using currently is been cultivated for 20 years for her to use.
Hostiles.
I'm assuming Maxwell has been around since the beginning of, creation.
They do kind of imply that, but at the same time, they don't.
I mean, maybe not. Puzzling bad.
Not puzzling bad. Pressing buttons bad. I'm not making a single incorrect move, thank you, sir.
But you did.
I'm just pressing the wrong buttons.
You also didn't need to push it 2 spaces forward.
I did. Because how else would I have been able to get it from the other side?
I mean, you could have pushed it 1 space less and still get up.
Oh. Okay. Fine. Wow. Shame. Shame on me. I puzzled.
Oh, is that true? Like,
puzzled bad.
Like, I guess chronologically, I kind of forgot where Xillia lays, but yeah.
Yeah.
I guess this was the last time they used. Well, Arise kind of had them as like almost like a cameo boss fight. Like, Ifrit
and really,
Sylphid were
the Great Spirits don't make that much of a showing in this, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's kind of like in Arise. They're at the end as like a boss fight.
Oh no. Yeah, I mean, a great portion of the game is about the effects of them, but they're not actually present the vast majority of the time.
Yeah, you
My
fight.
headset is dying. Oh no.
4 of them, I think.
Huh?
In Arise, do you fight 4 of them?
I don't remember.
But they have absolutely. I don't think they have any sway on the story at all. They just are named after them.
You get to use them at the very beginning of the game, and then you promptly lose them, and then you do not see them
My body is
again.
nearing the point of exhaustion.
Period.
Haven't yet.
Haven't yet.
Well,
right?
technically, we have seen another from another world.
We saw Celsius.
Yeah.
But we haven't fought Celsius. We haven't fought the 4 that we started with. We haven't re-seen the 4. They keep getting mentioned because they're like part of the story.
Let's return
but
to
they
the
don't.
central hall.
They're not actually present in the story.
Yeah.
Ay ay ay. Gotta go back now. Oh yeah. Oish. How much of the game do you think we finished so far? I have no idea.
I think we're getting to the like 3/4 mark. I think we're about 75%, maybe.
What?
I was looking at like if you look at most of the time, if you look at a walkthrough, at the very beginning they have like an index, and you can kind of find where you are in that to get an idea where how far in the game you are.
Ooh, we haven't seen this one yet.
Get
Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring! There! Soak!
Crap coming swinging.
Too strong?
I heard
Just
it. I heard the staff going whip up, whip up, whip.
Yeah. So this one uses the same 2 separate worlds trope. Kind of. So,
but like we're many hours through the game, and they just reveal that there is a second world, but we haven't gotten a glimpse of it, and
I don't think we will.
Like we're not going to actually visit it at all. So it's not like in older games where it's like, no, there's a second world. You go to that world, and you spend a lot of time there. You know, like your Eternias or Symphonia.
Now, try fire.
Good.
Yeah, and as far as like 2 worlds go, it kind of feels like it's less of 2 worlds and more of
like an invading force.
Yeah, well, it's like this, the place where we are at is a part of the larger world, but it was like sealed away or something like that. It kind of feels like it's a dome, right? Of a protected dome that's like the outside can't come in. But I don't know if it's really clear, so I'm not 100% sure that is how it is. That's just the implication that it feels like.
There! This is the Starbird sector.
I
Enemy
get-
activity is increasing. We need reinforcements. Roger that.
Dispatching reinforcements to
Yeah,
starboard
semi sort of like that. Yeah. I was super excited too. Like as soon as we got the whole like reveal, I was like, "Oh my god, it's gonna be like Eternia. There's gonna be a second world," and I really don't think it's gonna be like that, unfortunately. Alright, gotta go this way and curve around. Then go up here. I think it's a super fun trope. It's also, I think, it's useful because you can depict, you know, two different worlds in such a manner as to, you know, really kind of like establish how you want your worlds to feel and blah 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 blah. Like it's in Arise, I agree they butchered it. They had such an amount of promise in Arise, and then they fucked it all up. And I hate it. Arise had, yeah, you get different cultures, different technologies. You can do that in a single world game, but by creating two different worlds, you can make things wildly different in a way that would not make sense in a single world, and that's really enjoyable. Unfortunately, your Arise had such a great basis and could have done that, and then pissed that potential all away.
Bro, I will play that battle system.
It's so much fun to play. The game is so much fun to play, but they pissed the potential of the world building and story out.
And it started so strong too, and it's like
absolutely
a lot. Like
it's
I really
fantastic.
Like Shion's like
it's fantastic about 50% of the way,
How
and then it just
of you to deliver Maxwell right to
dives
me.
off a cliff.
Tell me, Alfred Vincent, why is it that you have betrayed us?
Alfred Vince?
Because the truth is, I've always despised you.
I see. So you're prepared to spend the rest of your life in Riza Maxia?
Like that matters to me.
Celsius!
It's the skill he used to kill the king.
How'd you do that?
I didn't feel any spirits die.
He's
What's
got it.
going on?
We've literally seen him with Celsius.
Celsius!
Like, why are you surprised?
There it is! It's that spirit again!
Yeah, I don't know why we didn't just do that to start with instead of.
I see, so you're Maxwell. You look quite a bit different now.
Oh, he just smacked her.
Quiet. Who told you to speak?
Woo!
Yes, Master.
What the heck was that? Why are you taking orders from that big jerk?
Good question.
It's only natural for tools to obey their wielders.
The only tool here is you.
Shouldn't
Humans
obey
are supposed to
Maxwell?
live in harmony.
My servant here is hardly your garden variety type spirit. She's actually a spyrite.
What?
Oh. Okay.
We used boosters to recreate the spirit Celsius from the spirit fossil in which she lay dormant. She
Recreate?
is the physical manifestation of a spirit art itself.
So now you're using the Spyrite's mana to perform arts?
And that's why she's a tool. Does it all make sense now?
How could you? You're despicable! So that's why you took T-Bow's data? How could you do that to him?
Little lady, I need to personally thank you for that.
It's
You
such a good
told
bad
us
guy.
precisely how to give birth to the Spyrites, and how to turn Riza Maxia into energy. I take it those aren't tears of joy, little lady.
She writes for spies. That's yeah.
How can
absolutely.
you be such a monster?
Conductor, I thought the curtain closed on your career long ago. Why insist on an encore
It's Liam
even
O'Brien,
now?
yes.
I'll have you know that I'm as stubborn as my king,
Yes.
Gilland.
Yeah. The name escapes you.
And
yeah.
I'm not
yeah, it's
about
Liam
to
O'Brien.
forgive you for toying with his life.
We won't lose to you. No way!
Is that supposed to frighten me? You really should know your
Hey,
place,
Lazard
boy.
is such a piece of shit.
You don't have the power or ambition to
Liam
make
does a
good on
great
such
villain.
threats.
You of all
He
people
does great
have no
villains.
right to talk of power or ambition.
Lazard is
you use them both
such
for
a
your twisted
good
objectives.
bad guy
I have
too,
little
because he
interest
is
at all in
just
continuing this
demented.
But answer this one question.
But like,
Do you know the
when
difference
he's with
between
you,
you
he
and
seems
Jude?
so wise and helpful.
Oh,
As
he's
I thought.
supremely intelligent
exactly
and
what makes
gifted
you a
and
fool.
skilled, but he is demented.
The lance is spooling
He
up to
is
absorb
off
more
his
mana.
rocker.
Come, Maxwell. I'll allow you to live. However,
Shotgun.
the rest of you will die.
I will protect all in Riza Maxia, people and spirits alike.
That's it, Gilland. This madness ends right now.
All right. Guy who we think is final boss, but isn't actually final boss because Muse is totally going to be the final boss.
Absolutely, this dude is not the final boss.
Time I got rid of
Oh
you
shit!
once and for
Oh,
all.
she's actually here.
I was just thinking the same thing.
And I
won't let
just
you harm
lost.
Master. Out of our way.
Mila, wait! Jude's right. We should not underestimate Celsius.
This is my ultimate creation. Taste true power and die. Scuttleball.
That's one. That's one.
I need to fucking do this. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Fuck! I fucked it up.
I can't believe you've done this.
I did it. Where is it? I thought it was down. No, it's left and right.
Face absolute
Alright.
zero.
Oh shit! No! Don't want it.
Oh no, she came for me! She's on top of me, beat my ass! Get off me, lady!
I'm linking.
Whoa! She dodged out of that.
I'll cover you.
I need to check something real quick, sorry. What is it? It's... right.
Gather the spirit's strength.
Oh, that hurt real bad.
Master!
Poison shell.
Oh no.
Let's end this.
Oh no.
Look out.
Hey.
Elise is dead.
Yes, we're gonna worry about that momentarily.
Onward.
I'm gonna treat first.
Onward.
I'm gonna take Mila off. Mila, go do some stuff. I'm gonna life bottle. Get back.
Face absolute zero.
Roger.
Don't worry.
Up, dude. Can I not take off the floor? I've been on the ground so fucking long, dude.
Let's do this.
Roger.
Incendiary arc.
Ow.
Onward. Onward. Attack.
Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring.
Not yet. Stay strong.
Yep. Oh my god, I am just on the floor forever. Please! Let me stand up! I
She has a grab.
No! Please! Let me alone! I hate it!
Oh fuck.
I'm just gonna slip. This is
Actually
my
better
life
to
now.
just stay down during that. Honestly. I'm gonna treat again.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Now.
I hate her. I want her dead. I want her dead so much. I don't feel bad about her anymore. She's so mean.
Forgive me, Master.
Did she beat your ass?
Poison shell!
Hurry, no, this won't stop me!
Now, poison shell!
Let's do this! Roger. I'm ready!
Go up with him, go up with him. Oh, he didn't go? You fucking cheater!
He started doing an art that... Nope, that didn't work either.
Out of here.
A power matching that of the Great Spirits.
The power of Spyrite.
Doesn't matter. Gillen's ambitions end here.
Nice.
I'm just getting started.
Jude.
I can't.
Excellent.
All right.
So Jude doesn't seem that. So when it comes to Tails and punching people, they seem to have something in common. It's that they all seem to have arts that go from your standard on ground, an art that takes things in the air, an art you can do in the ground, in the air, and then some kind of finisher that takes you back down to the ground. Jude does not have that.
Yeah, I bet Jude does have that. You just skipped some of those skills.
Spyrites are
maybe
different from Spyrix devices.
Right, like Regal, I think is one of the best melee people in the game. I also like Farah a lot.
Technology, and we need Spyrites to sustain ourselves.
What are you talking about?
As spirits have become scarce, so has the mana in Olympias. Our world is now doomed to fade away.
Doesn't make you less shitty.
So that is why you implemented the Otherworld reactor plan.
But it's your fault. For getting hooked on Spyrix to begin with, now you have to live with the consequences.
But if Spyrites become commonplace, the people of Olympias will have all the mana they need.
Isn't it a bit late for that? You were the ones who chose to rely on Spyrix 2,000 years ago.
Well, he wasn't there 2,000... Exactly, he wasn't there 2,000 years ago. You're punishing those people for what they did 2,000 years ago.
Hey, are you okay?
No, he's not okay.
Is not going to change the fate of Riza Maxia. Our plan can proceed so long as the schism exists.
Monks and fighters
Everything
feel
you've
like
done is for
monks
nothing.
have this sort of thing and they heal, but fighters don't. They have the grabs and throws like Sinnoh.
Liam is going all out.
Is he dead now?
Perhaps that was the price he had to pay for using Celsius.
It was a high price to pay, even for that much power.
What?
I'll be taking this back. Galendor Yul-Savent.
Yo, he had a golden revolver.
Goodbye,
Oh, that was his
uncle. So his mother
Has everything been settled now?
You just missed it.
was Gillen's sister.
Right. Not at all.
Potentially.
Exodus must abandon their plans. They must be forced to, for the sake of Riza Maxia.
Right.
And that means you're condemning Olympios to die. Which is kind of a shit thing to do.
Look, this doesn't change her mission from the start. She had something to do, she's doing it.
More great spirits! Maybe they'll actually be a part of things now!
Is it happening? It's
oh my god, they're here!
Once again! There they are!
Wow.
They exist!
Good to see you all again.
I'm really sad that we didn't get to see them more in the game because they're really cool representations of the spirits from what we saw.
Even you
Now
won't
remember, she
interfere
said
here.
earlier that she said again.
I'll destroy it.
They're different. They're different personalities. They're not the same ones that was there originally.
Yeah, it's like their forms died, but the great spirits can't die forever.
Yeah, they can't. They can't technically die.
So they're reincarnated.
Yeah.
What the hell is this?
Muse shows her face.
Make it stop!
Did Gillen set a trap for us?
That is kind of purple like the stuff that Muse was doing.
Absolutely Muse. Muse is the big bad. Guaranteed. I love that guy.
Look
like,
at Vegeta over here will be like, now it's time to train.
Oh, nope.
This is nothing I can't handle. I'll break through this heart.
Break through? That's it. Use the Lance of Kresnik. It has the power to dispel arts.
But it's a gun. Like.
That's true.
Yeah, but it drains and kills spirits. You can't do that, right?
Isn't it out of mana?
If everybody here can just focus their mana into
or
the
sacrifice
just sacrifice the 4 great spirits again.
That you just revived.
Willingly give that thing power?
It can mean the death of us. We're dead either way. We have no choice.
She's going to do it. They just came back.
Yeah,
they just came back!
Damn it! Hurry up already! I can't take it anymore!
Can we wait long enough for the
Now,
crazy
Maxwell,
lolly chick to die first?
Activate the lance.
She's gotta be the weakest of them.
Surely. She is the first one we fought.
There is no need for everyone to risk their lives.
Wait, what?
Hi, Mila.
Don't do it! No, you can't do this! What are you doing? Aren't you supposed to stick around?
Wait, no, she's not sacrificing the greater
There are still
spirit.
so many things left
She's
you need to
sacrificing
do.
herself.
With the schism gone, Exodus's plan will come to an end. Isn't that right?
What?
The schism only exists so long as Maxwell lives.
But how often does the main character die in an RPG?
Not often enough.
You're still here? I told you to leave
why
with Jude
does
and the
Sylphid
others.
have glasses?
Sylph's a badass. This is why I wanted to see these great spirits more frequently.
dragged you into
Because
this.
Sylph looks
No,
like a
she's
badass,
wearing
and
goggles.
Gnome looks
You've
really
certainly
fucking cute.
changed, haven't you?
I just want to live as Maxwell. That's all.
And that's an excuse to off yourself, huh?
I know it conflicts with
Oh,
my mission.
That's probably
Then
a boy.
don't.
My bad.
Don't do it!
I don't want to disappoint Jude. When he's watching me, I want to be like this. I want to be the Maxwell he respects.
What does Maxwell have to fear?
But I have Fifis
So
now.
that's what it
I've been
was.
human too long.
I finally
Yep,
understand.
I got the
I've
human
become
peepees.
afraid. Afraid of loss.
This can't happen! Mila! Don't do it!
Please reconsider!
You can't do this!
What are you gonna do to stop it, dude?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
If you leave us, then what? You can't!
You'll be fine without me.
This feels so much like an ending.
It does.
Are we about to get like a cloud, like rebirth?
I don't
the
remember.
fucking life
I-
energy.
It is honestly astonishing to me how much it's like this has just been erased from my brain.
It's like a burgeoning romance. It hasn't actually happened. Like nothing has happened.
Yeah.
But it's very clear that Jude has feelings for Mila, and Mila, in developing her humanity, is potentially feeling the same.
Yeah, where have we seen those orbs before?
I fucking wonder. Alright, Mila's gone. No more Mila.
But what about the greater spirits? Do those exist? Nope.
Mila!
And collapse.
Oh, yeah, falls over dead.
Is she still falling, or... Yeah.
Yes. Slowest fall ever.
Still falling? Nope, done. Okay.
Oh, oh,
oh, yeah, that's gonna be hard to... It's gotta be something like, you know, much like the greater spirits, Maxwell also can't truly die.
Yeah.
Like that was just her physical body.
Fuck you, Muse.
Muse?
Gotta be like Kronos or some shit. Gotta be.
I feel like that's gotta be it. Her body is whole. That's impressive.
Into the live stream.
Wow. Now who will you play?
I'll keep
Actually,
playing.
shouldn't the game just end since we picked
right?
Her as our main character? Like, that's it. The story's
I'll just
over.
keep playing Leia. My gameplay has not changed.
Who have given thine flesh to the currents that flow
Game over.
between the
Yeah, we
realms
fucked
of
up.
Man and spirit.
Yep.
Resist not my purification of the soul. Step forth into life anew.
You must return as you were. Please let us aid you.
Who this is?
Hold fast to your consciousness. Remain yourself, and you shall not disappear.
Hurry! We gotta do this on the double!
Okay, so I recognize that those are the four great spirits, but who was the ominous voice?
It is time. Please, this way.
Yeah, there's like a fifth voice.
Oh. Tap tapping.
Game over, yeah.
Tap tapping, boy. Happy McTappersons. Put some.
Oh, is
costume change. Woo!
All right. Oh, look, the greater spirits are like completely opaque.
Yeah, they got actual bodies. Y'all gonna join me now? I get them back
As characters.
Gnome, ready to roll. So happy to play again. Ready to do our thing?
I like that he's just on a fucking globe.
Yeah.
The cooler summons like Origin, Secundus,
You
Ram,
don't
Darkness.
remember
Absolutely.
little me?
I love the games
Oh.
that have those types of things. The ominous voice might have been Origin, actually.
Did you see that?
What?
Gnome implied that she lost her memory.
Ah. Well, I mean, it would make sense for what they said previously.
Something is amiss. I cannot believe I am even asking you this. But do you remember the time we spent together in Nia Khera?
I'm guessing no.
You do not remember.
Oh, it's real gonna suck when she meets the party
can
again
we
and
do
does not
now?
recognize any of
No,
them.
forgive me. It is not your fault.
That's really gonna crush Jude's fifis.
Yeah.
You appear different.
Wow.
What?
Ifrit looks
Your
crazy.
own name escapes you?
Why make these separate conversations?
Did we fail? My apologies. You could not answer even if you wished.
Can't believe the other three dragged me into this ridiculous scheme.
Oh, they're not sunglasses,
Huh?
they're goggles.
You
Gotcha.
okay?
Yeah, they're gogs.
Gogs.
Wait a sec. Don't tell me you don't remember.
I like the Hermes shoes.
Yeah. Go wherever you want. Oh, okay.
Exclamation point. I want to go over the water.
Walk 5 feet. Gotcha. Okay.
Wait. Where are you going?
Wherever I want. The game said so.
So yeah,
Something ain't
liking
right with
Sylph.
her, gang.
Yeah,
It's like she
Sylph's has
forgot
got
who
that,
she is. Come on.
how the kids say,
Don't you remember all
a
the
drip.
times we played together in Nia Kara?
Answer me. When you and I battled each other, who emerged the victor?
Do you remember saving us when we were trapped inside the lance?
They do remember that? I thought they... Alright.
They have their memories. She does not.
Yet it should be intact if we retrieved her soul at the proper moment.
Maybe we screwed it up somehow. Or maybe we hit some glitch we didn't know about. If we do a little digging, we might figure out the problem.
So,
Bad Sylph,
this
no.
excites me.
What?
I like...
We can't disobey our lord.
No Messerite.
Yeah, this is a good part. I'm enjoying
we cannot
this
return
aspect.
to Nia Kara.
Right?
Well,
Like,
here's the thing.
Fine.
Usually, even when
spirit
greater
like her
spirits
anyway.
are
Let's
integral
lose
to the story,
amnesiac and move on.
they don't
Sylph,
talk like
please.
this.
We
yeah,
should be happy she
they're
is
not
still
very
with us at all.
personable. They
We
don't
just
have a
need
lot
to
of
accept that our
personality.
plan has
They're
failed.
very
Right,
like
they're just like, they're like, you know, the MacGuffin, but they are present and they are integral to the story. Like,
yeah, Eternia is one of the good examples.
Forgive
Yes.
us. If only we could make it up to you.
That's
Is there
one of the
any way you
reasons
would
why
like to go?
Eternia is one of my favorite,
least
if
we
not
can
my
do is
favorite,
accompany you.
Tales game.
Perhaps
I know
you
those
might
are
remember
hair
something along the way.
ornaments, but they look like ears.
They do.
Might do the trick.
They look like ears, and
Nia
it
Kara's
looks
out,
weird.
Remember? Oh.
Oh, the little hoop falls.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Like, can now tether with the 4 great spirits.
Oh, wow. Hey, like at the beginning of the game, that like cool shit you were doing?
Yep.
Eternia was really
I really like the Tales games that, for me, one of the key concepts of Tales games, aside from the active combat, is that kind of like more traditional, fundamental spirit magic storyline, and that's what I love about the older games. And Eternia, I feel like, just does it top notch there. Ah, delicious.
That's
treat.
actually one of the reasons I'm actually really looking forward to when we eventually get to the Fantasia remake for PlayStation 1, because I'm assuming that was around the time that Eternia was a thing. So I'm wondering if like there's some Eternia-isms in the Fantasia remake.
Well, it's been a while since you had some. I'll give you another one. 2 treats for the price of 1, Donis.
Delicious treats for the kitty.
Aw, good boy. Yes, you can lift my fingers and lick them. Not another treat there, I promise. That gat?
Yes, I played the Fantasia PSP remake, and it was good.
I have not.
I think I still have the ISO on my computer. I mean, the ISO that I ripped from my physical copy because I can do that legally.
Total.
Wait a minute. Tales of Eternia CSO? Was Tales of Eternia on the PSP as well?
I have no idea.
It sure was. Cool.
Look, yeah.
I must have played it, otherwise why would I have it?
Go wherever you want. Enhanced?
Yeah.
Quotation marks? All right. Let's see. Have enemies upgraded?
I'm ready.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Free.
It was pretty cool.
Okay.
That was unpleasant.
So I have on PSP Tales of Eternia, Tales of the World, and Tales of Fantasia. I still have the ISO for 3rd birthday. What is wrong with me?
You can't get away from it, Jay.
I'm ready.
No. Okay.
I like that one.
If they're expensive, you might have to start pairing with
Okay.
That was unpleasant.
Elise. I'm assuming you get to keep those once you come out. Whee. Whee. Yeah, I saw I actually posted that article today about archives not being acceptable to keep, which archives.org is where I've been like trying to grab like ROM sets to try to preserve those.
Please stand down.
I like how you have the dark saber as your weapon.
Yeah. It's kind of nice. Alright. Head into Nia Kara and see what's what. Why is the world all, like, slightly sepia? Oh. No, why not try... Go wherever you want! Just not here.
Just not here.
You game.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Cool.
I see that treasure chest. I do not. Bong bong. I will get this one though. Heard Xillia and 2 were meant to be a single game.
Huh. I don't remember 2 any better than I remember 1, so it'll be a long ass game though.
Not too really short.
Actually,
I have no idea.
How long to beat Xillia?
I realized where we were when we spawned. Like, I saw the location, so I knew approximately where we were, but this is where we fought the big monster that came out of the side of the waterfall.
Oh.
And we fought
yeah.
lady who doesn't wear anything for the first time.
Let's see. Beep, beep, beep. So 36 hours there's about for the first game.
He's just crying all day. Yeah, just crying all day.
And 35 hours for Xillia too, so it technically is shorter.
Interesting. Oh! It's armor.
It's armor or accessories. But now's the time.
50.
This is this is it. It's
we can
happening.
Go up to 68.
Not so nice.
That's 18 levels. That's pretty amazing. That would put our armor over our weapons.
Wow.
For the first time this entire game.
It would.
I think I might.
Yeah, you would not be playing this if you picked Jude.
think I might go to like 65.
I mean, if you wanted to go one more level, that would put us even Steven with our weapons.
True. But I want to see how high we can get just with this stuff.
Oh, accessories
35
as well.
can go up to 50.
I mean, I'm kind of okay with it.
Let's do that. Holy fuck.
Link Charm.
We just got a whole bunch of shit.
This system is as you fight and loot around, you get base materials that are categorized into different
item.
You got minerals, monsters,
yeah,
floral,
you have minerals, plants, regular monster
parts,
avian, fish,
there's
bug,
different
and
categories.
then goop, basically.
And items in all these different shops, their inventory, the entire game would never change if you did not interact with it.
Yeah, so you have to donate the materials that you gather to increase the level of the shop. All shops share the same level, so any shop that you donate to is going to be across the board. But the more you donate, the more items are in the shop. You can reduce the prices of the items in the shop. The thing is if you donate, so right now for the item shop, if I donated this magical ore, it would get me 470 points. But if I instead donate something from the avian section, it has now got a × 2 bonus. And then very rarely you will get a ×3 bonus that pops up. So, you can dump all of your materials into one thing, but unless you're using the bonuses, you won't get as much for them. You can also spend money. And technically, we have an infinite amount of money right now because we didn't want to farm for gold. But we're not doing that. That's going too far.
Yeah. Also, all the shops Avian is not dedicated to items. All the time.
They rotate. They change every 30 minutes or so.
Some aspect, but yeah. So it's a super unique system that I've never seen before, but it's kind of cool.
All the shops have the same inventory, but they will change as you level them up.
They will change as you desire them to.
And you can actually see stuff like what you could unlock if you donate further. And you see the items that are gray on the price, that's their original price, but the items that are blue on the price have had a price reduction because you've donated so much that they give you a discount. Did they explain why in the story? Not really. It's just mechanical.
The system.
Yeah. So anyways, we didn't do weapons, we did armor. Let's check armor stuff. Queen coat. Gold circlet, heavenly ribbon. Just go for the. Still playing Baldur's Gate 3. I have not played yet. It's on my rainy day list. I will get there eventually.
I feel like I blasted through Baldur's Gate, right? Sure. I feel like I did not go out of my way to do everything. Holy symbol. Sort through pronation, regular intervals, holy symbol.
It's the regen accessory.
Oh, yeah, it is. What's Link? Wait, what does Link Charm do?
Just immune to Link Seal.
Okay. All right. I thought that was when you're linked, you get something for cool.
We did dabble in Divinity a long time ago, but I don't think we ever did that on stream.
Nope, we never did on stream, and we also never got past first act.
Did we ever do like a CRPG together or anything like that on stream? I don't remember.
No, not together.
Aquamarine, Sephiroth.
We have not
Hey,
done.
the gold one. You get that.
Oh boy, glad we got that.
Well, I wish we had gotten it earlier. You know, those are pretty good.
But yeah, I feel like I had a very narrow experience with Baldur's Gate 3, and I finished the game at 100 hours.
Oh, I have played a bunch of CRPGs on stream, but I don't think I've ever played one with
and despite how
I
many
was
there
playing.
are...
You're probably talking about Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. I was playing Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous for over a year on stream. That one I played for far too long. Loved it. It was great, but my God, did I play that for a portion of my life.
Pathfinders, bro.
Too much content. Too much content in a single game. Didn't even do all the DLCs. Just the base game. Just so much content. Who the hell is this?
The shop owner.
Oh no, I don't think we're in the spirit world. I don't know why it's all sepia tone though, or kind of adjacent or whatever. But
oh yeah, that's because Neokara had all its villagers around too. So.
It's definitely the regular world. It's just something's fucked up. Oh, I know what it is. That's made it all look different. Look up at the sky. The fucking the schism is no longer there. The dome no longer exists. That whole spirit climb bullshit that they had going on is gone.
Yeah. Cool. What?
Don't come at me, fam.
What?
I ain't trying to fight y'all. I'm trying to find my friends. I want to progress.
Barring.
I don't want that chest. I've been selectively skipping treasure chests. Nice. We're just gonna walk into some place. Which Tales has the worst chest? Which Tales has the worst chests? I'm intrigued.
The content they're in. I don't know, the ones that have triple-digit gold. Oh, Tales of that had an answer. I have not played Hearts.
I remember being very displeased with the Arise chests, especially towards the end of the game, where you're in the final dungeon and you're just getting basic
you know what?
shit.
No, I've got the answer. The Tales of Xillia cats chests, where half of them had nothing in them, and you had to pay to open them.
That's pretty bad. Yes, that's pretty egregious.
You had to pay a currency to open the chests, and literally half of them had nothing in them.
Yeah, all chests just being golden potions does not sound very fun. At that point, I'd just be like, why really worry about chests? You know, why really include them? I feel like designers often include things in their games just because they are like quintessential relics of the genre that they are designing a game for, without really thinking about, does this actually add anything to my game? You know, it's like... Silly. Hey, Hamil. Fam. Yeah.
What's the matter? This place ring a bell?
Perhaps she visited here while we were
wasn't
trapped inside
super
the
great.
lance.
Whatever.
I also didn't like how fucking late we got the damn gold key.
Like, they expect us to go back
you.
and try to re-find every single gold chest that we had passed. Like, man. Oh, look. That's where Elise grew up.
Take a nap.
I will tell you that as you've requested, but it would be a lie.
Yeah, no mini games as far as I'm aware. No mini games and relatively few puzzles.
Yeah, it's been some like minor block pushing puzzles.
That is a thing that I miss from more traditional like classic RPGs is actual like puzzles, like block puzzles, light puzzles, switch puzzles,
sorcery ring puzzles, like
and I'm not just talking about Tales. I'm talking about across the board, like
period.
Thinking
most is
like
that we
a lot of
save
modern
people.
RPGs just don't include that shit. Or they do things like Arise did, where it's not actually a puzzle. It's just, hey, this resource, press this button.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Stop now.
I will say though, like playing like Tears of the Kingdom, the entire game just felt like a vast collection of puzzles. Like everything was presented to you, and you could just like try to solve it.
Oh, I don't have him right now.
We have no.
Oh,
you have no MP.
Rise's farm was horrendous. Absolutely. I was very interested in it originally, and then it was just like nothing.
Oh, I just set it up and ignored it. I put everything in there and it completely ignored it. I was like, uh-oh, you got rats. I'm like, uh-oh, I don't care.
Okay.
I cannot lose.
Yeah, it was bad.
You saved us. I can't thank you enough.
Please, stop by our house in the village whenever you need a rest.
Uh-oh, it's getting farty over there.
Whoa, guys, something's not right.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Is everyone all right?
What the fuck?
They're gone.
You cannot touch it from this world.
Oh, we are
But you couldn't have saved him if you tried. Don't blame yourself.
partially.
Let's move onward.
We're like ghosts, but we're
yeah.
We're ghosts, but we're visible to people
Because you were talking to NPCs.
Yeah. it's like, yeah, it's like layered on top of one another or some shit. Like, this person is here. I can speak to this person, but my presence is like layered on top of it in another dimension. I can like interact with monsters, but I can't interact with these body crystals. I don't know. This is some weirdness. This is some weirdness.
Weirdness. It's some weirdness.
Definitely some weird.
Go wherever you want, except not here.
Go wherever you want, as long as it's in this direction.
Go wherever you want, but not near Nia.
You used to see the summons when you were in the real world. Now transparent.
Also, you know she's mute. Like, Mia hasn't said a word.
Yeah. That door doesn't work.
Your face doesn't work.
Well, you know, sometimes.
Put what happened in the orchard out
cramped.
of your mind.
Perhaps you should just live in peace from now on.
You don't have to fight anymore.
Yes. You should focus on your own happiness.
Chests don't
That
count.
doesn't.
Chests don't count.
What's
Doors don't
happened to
count.
me?
Buying items from people don't count. Like,
Peace. Were
but
those two at
otherwise,
peace? Why do I still care? I don't need to fight anymore. I couldn't protect them.
What do you mean?
you did protect them.
That's exactly what you
That's
did.
exactly what you exactly. That is what you did. You made the choice to protect them.
Maybe she meant the greater spirits who are here in the.
Also here and protected?
Well, I mean, I guess I'm still unclear of what she actually did to the lance. Like, did she sacrifice herself with the greater spirits?
She empowered. Oh, I don't know if she also sacrificed the greater spirits, but she empowered the lance needed energy in order to fire off a shot and cancel what Muse was doing, right? So she sacrificed, rather than everyone giving their energy, she sacrificed her own energy, and
so I
theoretically
think,
died.
I don't think that Mia's voice actor is bad. I think the director, or the way she was directed to deliver her lines, might sound a little weird because she's like, it's like she's not supposed to be human. She's not supposed to know how to like inflect and talk and communicate.
Yeah.
And emote
The
normally.
thing that I compared it to when we first started playing was Lucia from Lunar 2, right? How she looks human, but she is an alien being that does not know anything about humanity and speaks in a very kind of like jerky, non-fluid manner. Mila does very much the same thing, I feel like. I think that is what they were going for, and I think the voice actress did perfectly fine achieving that. I think it's a little strange that it hasn't grown much.
Right. Well, the
right?
thing is, like, she has this monotone kind of like, like voice to everything, and it hasn't changed.
Yeah, it really. There've been like a couple moments where it's like, oh, that's a brighter Mila, but not a crazy amount. I do feel like it would have been better if she had started the way that she did, and then now spoke more naturally. Or, well, maybe not now, but like prior to this, spoke more naturally
What a
because she was
pain.
around people.
We could fly there in a heartbeat if we just tethered up.
If you're in that much of a hurry, Sylph, feel free to go ahead without us.
I like that. But yeah, instead it just kind of sticks. I think it would actually have been really cool if they did that progression, and then now, as soon as she speaks, she's back to that very monotone again. You know, because that would be interesting to see.
You're getting a bit too heated up, Undine. You need to cool down.
You're one to talk.
Gabbit.
Oh, we're back to... Ah, Gabbit! Get off that save point! What are you doing? Fucking Gabbit?
It's funny.
He was saving. Yeah, he didn't... Just in case, he didn't want to die. Oh, no ships. Interesting. Alright, well, let's, see what we see out here. Never mind. Let's not go see what we see. What do you want from me, game? Go to the other place? Yes. This is the worst direction ever. Like, why give me any information?
It's insulting.
Oh,
a little bit.
It is here. I just had to walk down these steps. I would be so mad.
Get lost.
What if you didn't want to step down those steps?
It can't be. The four great spirits?
What mischief are you two up to?
That'd be incredibly intimidating.
It was.
Oh, hey, it's what's-her-face.
Hey, hold it!
Pardon us, we have business to attend to. Right, business.
No, you don't.
Let's go.
It's not sus at all.
Where do I rank main party cast compared to like Berseria or Eternia? Low. So what my answer earlier about where do I rank this game, a large portion of it has to do with the cast. If I enjoyed the cast more, I probably would like the game better. But if I had to scale it in the whole like Tales series, it would probably be low mid sector. Just cause like most of the cast is likable enough, right? But Mila's weird, doesn't show a whole lot of growth. We just here tonight, we have gotten the most growth out of Mila, and that has been cool. But prior to that, not a whole lot of anything. Jude comes across as very whiny, and they do this weird mix where they want to make him more adult, but they really want to point out that he's a kid, but they want to make him more adult, but they really want to point out that he's a kid, and doesn't come across as likable. He's honestly kind of a little bit of a dick, truth be told. Like he's not especially like kind to Leia. He says offhanded comments to Elise that aren't really, pleasant. He's super fixated on fucking Mila. Blind eye hatred scenario with fucking Alvin. It even less so than like Luke, because Luke I think is written as a dick that grows out of his dickdom, right? Whereas Jude isn't really, he isn't really like a Luke dick, because Luke's a fucking asshole. Luke is straight up an asshole when that game starts. But Jude isn't that bad. He just has zero growth, and he's just like, oh, I'm just a kid. Oh, I just want to help everyone and make everything okay. But I'm gonna say some rude shit every once in a while. And it's very weird. Alvin, we've discussed at length, is just a serial liar, betrayer, womanizer. Not great. Rowan has that cool gentlemanly vibe, but the way they write him makes his experience seem nonsensical. And then they also have to throw in the I'm an old geezer who likes to perv on women every once in a while. Elise is cute, and they had a interesting thing going with her and Tipo, and then they decided they were gonna kill Tipo, and that should have drastically changed things, but then it didn't at all.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like the whole...
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Yeah, 100%. I've been trying not to comment on it. And
wow,
Leia,
it just seems like it's back to the status quo. Like
Leia is fine, but shows no growth, and they basically pigeonholed her to be the person left out in the love triangle, right? Like she could have interesting character growth, but basically she is there entirely as Jude's childhood friend who is in love with Jude and is getting ignored for Mila. So the cast just isn't great.
Yeah.
There's some fun moments. They have some good rapport moments. There's some interesting skits and things like that. But just from a general standpoint, if you compare them to other casts that actually have drive and growth and you know, like something compared to like Berseria or Abyss or, you know, like even Eternia, I would say like Eternia is an old game. It doesn't have... It's not modern, as in it doesn't have... It has plenty of things that I'm like, ugh, damn, Eternia, quit. But its characters embody the things that they wanted their characters to embody, right? They're semi like 2.5 dimensional characters, I would say, right? They're not flat characters, they're not completely one dimensional, but they're not really 3-dimensional. They're just kind of like in between. These characters, it's like they were like, okay, we want Mila to be this, and we want Alvin to be this, and we want Rowan to be this. But then they established those things, and those are the bases of those characters, and then they gave, you know, prompts to writers, and they were like, we want you to write this, 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 and this. And none of those writers like collaborated or were cohesive with each other, because some of these characters will just say shit that is totally out of character for the rest of what they have done or said in the game. So, that's my feeling on the characters. Gameplay's fun. Gameplay's quite fun. And the overarching story from a conceptual standpoint, I think is interesting. But the characterizations and the minutia, the dialogue, hurts it a whole bunch.
Have you seen those men
Hurts the shit
before?
out of it.
A few times. I think they're tailing after me.
Do you know why?
Yes. I overheard something
That it
I
had
probably
hours worth of
shouldn't
skits
have.
cut from the English
Please,
version. That's kind of interesting.
Okay. You are the 4 great spirits, after all. I overheard that some
was
woman
your first
committed the
clue?
sin of false reincarnation. Now people are on the hunt for her.
Oh, that's gotta be...
Sin,
That's
huh?
gotta be Mila.
Do you have any clue of this person's whereabouts?
I don't know. I didn't hear much else.
Where the fuck
But
do you
they
hear this
clearly
from?
said they have to find her and kill her. Eventually, I found out that they had started to suspect us, so I've been in hiding.
I see.
Thank you for sharing your tale. You have been most helpful. Now see to your safety.
Also, the vast majority of this story is written incredibly as Deus Ex Machina, right? Like the story writer, the writers were like, we want this thing to happen. We're not gonna build to it. We're just going to make it happen. Like that scene, that lady, right? Like, why would anyone suspect that lady of being the woman who committed the sin of false reincarnation, right? Like, assuming that that is us, obviously, right? Like what indicates that whole thing exists purely because the writers were like, we need the player to know that people are now hunting Mila for committing the sin of false reincarnation. That's why that character, that woman, that whole scene exists purely for that. And it's just like, you couldn't have just had some guys ambush Mila on the road and be like, hey, you're the one we're looking for. Done. Like, we now know. It's just the way it's written is so kludgy and unnecessarily weird. Yeah, absolutely. Go wherever we want. Okay. I was like, surely we're not gonna completely leave before something else happens?
Don't you think we ought to come clean with her?
Hits that should start every time you camp in the overworld, but they removed them.
Sylph's making sense.
Say because they didn't want to put the voice acting.
Very well.
The first English voice acted Tales.
We shall
there was
confess
a lot
what
of
we did
voice
to you.
acting in that game.
Once you were a woman named Mila.
That was great.
You lived with us in a place
Another
called
reason why I loved it.
You died.
But yeah, I
in
could
the
see
end.
like maybe it was just
Do
like
you remember that much?
so
We
much
must
that
tell you
there
what
were a
happened
lot
afterward.
of like file
We
size
tried
issues
to
or
retrieve
something.
your soul before it could be purified and reincarnated. We thought you'd come back with all your same old memories. But we messed up. Your memories went bye-bye. Oops.
Okay, Sylph.
That is the way of
I'm
things.
sorry.
Oops.
Oops.
Can I teleport? They did mention Nia Kara. Yeah! Okay.
The wind changed.
Is it her?
Gnome, hide Mila. Okie dokie.
It's Muse. It's
Sit
after
tight.
us. Are you gonna... Hey,
Well,
again!
Goodbye.
Just
So,
joinked it.
it was you.
Whoa. Jeez.
Scary bitch.
Tell us, what fate befell the people you brought here?
They were all suspects, so naturally they paid the ultimate price.
In other words, your goal was to root out Mila.
Of course. How very perceptive of you. I must eliminate all who have learned of the Schism's existence and secrets.
Well, duh. That's your mission after all.
But I never expected you would hide Mila and then march right up to me on your own. Did something go awry?
Mila has lost her memory. We don't know how to find her no more.
So that's what happened. In that case, your usefulness has come to an end.
Yes, as you say.
You are well aware of our master's wishes. You all know too much. You must be reincarnated.
Die and pass along our powers to the next grade 4. We know.
Exactly. Lord Maxwell's specter is in the shrine. We shall await you.
What the fuck is happening?
Are we prepared for this?
Yes.
We find out that Mila was never actually Maxwell the
Time
entire
to say
time.
bye-bye. You heard our conversation. Muse is right. We know too much about the schism. And that makes us dangerous.
Why?
We were prepared for this outcome.
Yeah.
You...
All that really matters
There are
is the four
so
great
many
spirits
people that know
exist,
about the
not who
schism
they
now.
are. Got it? Then scram and never come back. We'll be going now.
Mila. No, you are not Mila. You are your own person. Forget you ever heard that name.
If you ever meet the next 4, please, give them our kind
We got
regards.
them, immediately lose them.
You know, I think I'm going to take my compliments
Enough
back
already.
from
Let's
Sylph.
go
Those
get this
goggles are
over
cool,
with.
but Sylph is kind of a dick.
Sylph is just a teenage asshole, and I actually like it. Can no longer tether with the golf course game. Go wherever you want.
Go wherever you want,
you.
but not it.
I'm gonna go to the fucking temple. Tell me what to do. Everybody dead. Rest at the assembly hall.
What if I don't want to go?
Yep, that was the right place to go.
You've certainly changed, haven't you?
I just want to live as Maxwell.
And that's an excuse to off yourself?
I know it conflicts with my mission.
Then don't! Don't do it!
I just don't want to disappoint.
4-letter word.
I want to be
Starts
strong.
with a J.
I want to be the Maxwell that he adores.
He doesn't adore
What does
Maxwell. He
Maxwell have to
adores
fear?
you. You numpty.
So that's what it was. I've become afraid. Afraid of loss.
Trippy shit game. Temporal crossroads at the top of Holomon. Fuck that is. I don't know where the fuck that is.
Don't look at me.
You didn't want to disappoint Tipo. That'd be great.
Right.
What?
Well,
You
isn't
followed
Tipo technically in
Why?
Celsius right now?
Numbskull? Don't tell me
Yes.
you're trying to stop us from sacrificing ourselves.
Wait, Sylph. Her body is different, and her memory's gone. But a certain part of Mila may yet remain.
Yes. If that's the case, there is nothing we can do to stop her.
You know, even if you never get your memories back, you're still the best.
This creature isn't Mila. The real Mila would think more logically. She'd never be dumb enough to follow us like this.
Sylph.
Oh, yeah?
If you are determined to accompany us, then we cannot stop you. Come with us, or turn back.
That would be fucked up.
We will respect your decision regardless.
Yep.
He just starts making out with Alvin.
Indeed.
And all of us are pissed. Everyone in the game and out of the game is just pissed.
Whatever.
Yay! Damn it, do I have to set
Watch
them
it. Watch
again?
it be gone.
God damn it, game! That's fucking stupid.
That's funny.
Ugh. Did they explain what Tipo is? Yes. Pretty in depth.
Well, Tipo, like the doll, or Tipo the core that made up Tipo's like consciousness.
Both. They explained both. It's a little weird, but
yeah, like the actual toy without the core is just Elise's like inner thoughts being projected without Tipo having the core.
But with the core, he's basically
his own being.
Well, he's like a learning AI, right? Like he he is impressionable and has become or became what he became because of Elise. So he's not a spirit? No.
No.
He is a mechanism.
He is a piece of technology.
Yeah, he's a mechanism with which you can amplify the connection of spirits. It's like a big mana battery, basically. Well, sure, might as well. What's up, Muse? What you gonna do? Oh shit, that's not a good look.
Oh? What do we have here? So you lied to me? Or perhaps you changed your minds? Never mind. I am not so cruel as to interrogate you over this matter now. But I do have one question for you. Can you really trust these spirits? If you don't know the answer, then allow me to provide it for you. Just as I have a mission, so too did you. At least when you were still Mila.
Muse, must you really tell her this?
My, you willingly participated, and yet now you wish to pretend it never happened? No one said that. My primary mission was the eradication of Exodus. And as for Mila, she was Lord Maxwell's bait to lure Exodus into the open. He realized that Exodus had designs to take his life. So he made you believe you were Maxwell in the flesh.
It was never Maxwell
and right
to begin
on cue,
with.
Exodus threw all of its resources into killing you. Do you see where I'm going with this?
That's enough already.
Your mission,
Then
the
what
one you felt
is
so obligated to fulfill as
Mila?
Maxwell, it was a lie. A fabrication, to be more accurate.
Just a vessel.
You were never Maxwell. And furthermore, the 4 great spirits here were under Lord Maxwell's orders. They raised you, a human girl forged in the crucible of the elements, as Maxwell. They brainwashed you into accepting your mission.
That's
Mila,
kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up.
you were abandoned by Maxwell from the very start, and your trusted 4 have been using you from the beginning.
She speaks the truth. All of us have been lying to you.
That is why we plucked your soul free, just as it was undergoing purification.
We betrayed our very master, Lord Maxwell himself, for you.
Nice, thanks.
Though I suppose that gesture rings hollow now.
Indeed it does.
But Muse, Mila wished for us to live on.
She kinda grew on us, you know? Betraying her again just leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
We refuse your offer of reincarnation. We are staying right here.
I don't think it was an offer. I think it was a
wasn't.
statement of, this is what's gonna happen.
I have a mission. Without it, my life has no meaning. I must complete it. I cannot allow you to live.
Uh-oh.
I have a feeling that you might not be up to snuff to take on the person that was crushing cruisers, you know. Whoa. Ooh, that was cool. With the
I
whippy
won't
hair.
accept any apologies.
Oh, no!
April!
Spire go!
Whee!
Sharpen roost!
You're probably gonna have to hit her at some point.
Goodbye! Goodbye! I'll rip you apart.
Uh-oh.
Would rather not.
Sickle of flame, beckon the...
Oh, that's not gonna be good.
She's incanting.
Okay, that's fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Cyclone!
Oh, that's not fine! Ah!
Elemental hymn!
Let's use a... What is it? The thing. Panacea.
Elemental hymn!
Stop hemming at me elementally.
Goodbye!
I'll rip you apart. Oh, what?
I would rather you didn't.
Elemental hymn! Light of the
No.
horizon.
I am going to Elixir.
A sunburst!
Oh god, run.
Oh, that's full screen, bro.
Force mine!
Fuck.
Sharpen wrist! Die! I won't accept
Use your
any
mystical heart.
apologies. It's the end of the road
Fuck.
for you.
I fucked up. Yike!
You got this, buddy.
I believe.
I'm ready.
Yeah! Ha!
Lady.
Sharpen roots!
Lady!
No! Goodbye! I won't accept. Sharpened whip! Sharpened roots!
Far enough away.
Goodbye! Stun blast! No!
How dare you block? Is that a hair attack?
It's not great.
Is the final boss gonna be Maxwell?
Yeah, probably.
Did this just turn into SMT where, you know, the final boss is God?
Yes. That seems likely. Oh, I used the wrong thing. That's not great.
You screwed it up?
I meant to use that.
Ah! Whee!
I will break.
No.
That just yep.
Fuck. Fuck.
I'll rip you apart. Sickle of flame.
Don't get ripped apart.
Beckon the litter.
Uh-oh. You're about to get ripped apart. You got ripped apart.
Yep, got ripped apart. Fuck. Okay. Alright. It can be done. Double cast Dark Visitor on me. Fucking rude. Oh, was not blocking.
Nice attack out of the air.
What the fuck is my shit set to?
We have an all divide.
Oh, right.
Farewell. How's this? Goodbye. Condemnation. How's this? Sickle of death now. Sharpen roots.
And runes.
Cloud fury. How's this? Stun blitz. I'll rip you apart. Gales of the mighty carve through the wicked. Cyclone. Rock waltz. Light the horizon. A sunburst.
Oh, that hits everything. That's not great.
Block. Like magic, that's probably magic guard is the only thing you can actually do about that.
That's enough. Elemental hymn.
Please not.
Cloud fury. Dark visitor. Force mine. I'll rip you apart.
I'd rather you didn't.
Last time she said that, you got ripped apart.
Oh, it's fine.
Diffusional drive.
Elemental him! Elemental him!
Whoa, ho, ho, lady!
I won't accept any.
Yeah.
That's enough.
You gotta be kidding me!
The stun!
Oh, the
She was
stun!
dead!
She's like, all right, got you stunned. Gonna take the rest of your HP now.
Yeah, I do have an hourglass. I just.
I won't accept
Slaps.
any apologies. Goodbye. What?
Alright, well, let's fucking fantasy ourselves. Die for it.
For you.
Yikes! It doesn't have the, well, kinda, sorta. It uses a action point system. Fuck, once she hits you, you cannot fucking... Okay, she's in the middle of an attack combo, come on. Yeah, there we go.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Sharpened whip. Die. I won't. Clap here.
That the hard knockdown hair attack.
I'll rip you apart.
Oh, that's not great.
Elemental him. Light of the horizon. A sunburst.
Oh.
Force line. Forces of nature. Pierce through the
Can't
heavens.
block it.
Diffusional drive.
Ah.
Diffusional drive.
Does it stop?
Now that she keeps casting, no. Fingers crossed.
HP.
Yeah.
Fools. I won't accept.
Do the thing.
Goodbye.
Poison.
Fucking
The knockdown. And probably
literally.
Yeah. There's what are you supposed to do?
As soon as you get hit by any portion of that, you're just like locked in fucking place. Yikes!
I'm ready.
You bitch!
I won't. Cloud pierce. Goodbye. Cloud pierce. How's this? Yeah.
What?
Sunburst. Binding sphere. Yeah. Diffusional drive. Goodbye. Yeah. No. I'll rip you apart.
I'd rather you didn't.
I believe you.
Elemental hymn! Elemental hymn!
Ow.
Ugh.
Goodbye! Enough!
You fucker. Just grabbed me out
No,
of the air!
no.
Please, game!
Stop! It really feels like you're put in unwinnable situations sometimes.
Force line!
Come on.
Yeah! Force line!
It like magnetically attracted me.
Sharpen whip!
Smash.
I won't accept any
Fucking
apologies.
attack. I swear. I need her to do a thing so I can safely.
Let the ground beneath dance to my command. Rock waltz! I'll rip you apart. Light of the horizon. Sunburst! Let the ground
Oh, here comes Sunburst.
beneath dance to my command. Rock waltz!
Oh god!
Forces of nature pierce through the heavens.
Lady.
Diffusional drive! Time to die! Yeah! Sharpen whip! Die!
Nice.
I won't
Like-
accept any apologies. Yeah!
All of that gone! Immediately.
Diffusional drive! Dark visitor! I'll rip
Use
you
the
apart.
fucking thing, lady!
Elemental hymn! Elemental hymn! Farewell!
Oh god! Oh
Nice
god!
block.
Elemental hymn!
Out of MP.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix that. Keeps doing shit. About to get smacked by that thing.
I won't accept any apologies. Force line!
Alright, fuck it. We're being greedy.
That's enough!
Whoa.
Sharpened whip! Cloud pierce! I'll rip you apart. Light of the
I'd
horizon.
rather you
Sunburst!
didn't.
Lock.
It
Oh, it
immediately
doesn't.
takes me out.
Yeah, it unblocks you.
Force line!
What?
Whoa, right on top of you.
I can't recover shit.
Fools!
Good.
Die!
Right.
I won't accept any apologies. Sharpened whip! Ha! Sickle of flame, beckon the dark visitor!
Fuck you.
That was very close.
Christ. Ah!
Well, now you gotta reload and eat before that fight.
I'm not doing that. Absolutely not doing that. Goodness gracious.
Am I stronger?
I got 2 levels out of it though. Fuck.
Now, time for a 2-hour-long cutscene.
Why? Why do you disobey your master?
'Cause I want Mila back with
Your
us.
master.
She cared about me, so I care about her. Simple.
We do not know if Mila will regain her memory. Most likely she never will. But even so, to us, she is still Mila.
It is not the past we spent together that truly matters. We have realized that much.
In other words, The most important thing to you is not the past, but rather...
Stop right there. Sheesh. You were about to say the oldest cliche in the book.
It was pretty
We
cliche,
don't want to die just because we know too much.
Then why didn't you run?
Funny thing, we were fine with dying if it was for her.
We shall decide what we do from now on.
We shall follow our own hearts when choosing whether to obey or disobey our master's orders.
You think so too, right?
But memories are gone forever when they're erased. She will never be Mila again.
Your feet are fucking
Tell me
weird,
I speak
Muse.
the truth.
Oh, look.
It's him.
Maxwell's just the old dude. Classic Maxwell.
Behold, the specter of Lord Maxwell, hegemon of the spirit world.
Do not be afraid. The Spectre is nothing more than concentrated consciousness. Its sole purpose is to purify the souls of the dead.
The answer to your question is negative.
Huh?
This ball of light contains a soul's former information. It is a miraculous art, able to restore memory and
Mila can
personality.
be Mila again.
Deus Ex Machina strikes again.
Lord Maxwell, why was I never informed of this?
This isn't good. Lord Maxwell's gonna sense that we're here. Huh? He's not answering.
Why? Why have you stopped responding? How long must I wait until you answer me?
I do not know why, but it appears her communication with Maxwell has been cut off.
Maxwell kind of sounds like an asshole,
No!
honestly.
Why is this happening?
Hey, wait!
Calm yourself, Sylph.
We have more pressing concerns.
Button your pants, Sylph.
So Maxwell and the Spectre of Maxwell are not the same thing.
Yes, correct. Yeah.
Yeah, I've tried to just not concern myself with costume design in this game.
Mila's like, do
In the
I
end, we
eat
did what we
it?
came to do. We have found a way to restore Mila's memory.
Carry this light to the
Maxwell's like,
summit of the
it's a
Neo Terra
suppository.
Alright then. I don't know where that is. But okay then. Let's go to the summit. Next time on Tales of Xillia.
Oh
You know what?
boy.
Actually, I might
If we
eat
use the
and do
light
that
we
fight
acquired, your
again.
memories should...
No way.
I might eat and do that fight again.
Just so that you could have. Well, it'd probably end up being 3 levels.
Probably.
It probably won't actually be 4.
That could help me catch up to you, you know?
What do you mean catch up? What did you do to fall behind?
None of your damn business. None of your business.
Well, what did you do wrong to have fallen behind?
Did nothing wrong. Shush your mouth. A lot of
Mhm.
interesting things happened tonight. A lot of weird things. A lot of choices by the designers. It's really strange to me because there's some... It's like Zestiria all over again, right? Like, there are some really interesting, like, thought-provoking moments and some good design that I'm like, oh yeah, this is cool. I'm interested in this. Let's go. And then it's just surrounded by weird stuff. Just weird stuff. Pet this kitty cat. Yeah. I'm tethered. I hate being tethered. I'm gonna untether myself. So that is where we will end tonight's session. We will be back not next week because Jay is gone, much like I was last week. But we will be back probably in 2 weeks' time with more of this game and see where the fuck it takes us.
Indubitably.
Is taking us somewhere. Just not 100% sure where. In the meantime, I should be back tomorrow with either some Shining Force 2 or some Elden Ring or something like that. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Thanks for hanging out. We will see you next time. Bye-bye, everybody. Hey everybody, thanks for watching. If you enjoyed the video, consider leaving a like, commenting, or subscribing. It really helps me out. If you'd like to see me live, head over to my Twitch at twitch.tv/thedistanthorizon.